See how this go. So, yeah, all day long. New Year, so yeah, doing something different. Live all day long. Talking. Let's see who will come in the chat. Be live all day long. Let's watch. Yeah, watch the live from yesterday. And both of them is good. Take this. I actually was. Which one? Oh yeah, Resident Evil. Let's watch that. That was for 7 hours. Happy Tuesday. Yep, happy Tuesday. Hope everybody can like and share this out. About to start chapter 13. Picking up from yesterday. And we're going to be starting shortly. Yep. Live stream all day long. That's the second of the month. I'm gonna sit here and watch when I play Resident Evil 4 for 7 hours. Non-stop action. So let's see. The first minute in the stream, nobody came in. Let's see how long it took for some people to come in and actually started talking. First person was Eastad, and it was 4 people watching. And that's crazy because he worked. Eastad worked. He was the first person in the live stream. Well, thank you, Raiders fan. Y'all, congratulations on the Ravens winning the AFC #1 seed. We going to the Super Bowl. That's something he was. Oh wow. Hey, look, I would just put Raiders fan. I wouldn't put the press because y'all team is doing good. Shoot, y'all team beat the Kansas City Chiefs. Shoot, ain't nothing to be depressed about that. Shoot, the way Mahomes been playing, shoot, he the one should be depressed. So yep, shout out to the Raiders. Got eliminated from the loss. Oh, to Indy. Oh, the Colts. Dang. Colts? Gotta look. I gotta look at this. Hey, man. Oh, 23-20. Look at that. Devontae Adams had 13 receptions for 126 yards and 2 touchdowns. He had a really good game. And the Raiders, y'all gonna turn it around next year. Shoot, y'all might sweep the Chiefs next year. Shoot. I hope so. Say, yeah, let's do that. Let's go live all day. Ain't doing nothing else. Yep, y'all gotta keep Antonio Pierce. He has done so much with the Raiders squad. Give him a real quarterback, an offensive coordinator, and this Raiders squad. Oh yeah. Yep, he real good. I think the Raiders definitely gonna come back and probably have a good season. Can't believe them Colts won. Let me look at the let's look at the standings. Playoffs. So wait, how Denver eliminated and they 8-8? How the Bengals eliminated and they 8-8? The Colts is 9-7, and the Texans is 9-7. So how is Denver and the Bengals 8-8? I don't get that. How can Buffalo be eliminated and they'll be 10-7? That don't make sense to me. Cincinnati was eliminated after a loss to Kansas City. But they 8-8 though. The Colts is just 9-7. The Jaguars is 9-7. Who's in the? Wait a minute. This is. I gotta look at this again. This playoff seeding is kind of weird. So Jacksonville's 9-7. The Colts, okay, and Houston 9, so they are fighting for the AFC South next week. Okay, I get that. All I'm 9-7, but how is the Bengals eliminated and Denver 8-8? They can win next week, and the Colts could lose, and then. Like, I ain't expect the Ravens to put up that many points. I really didn't. And the Steelers won too, so it didn't help a lot. So Cincy was also okay at Pittsburgh 9-7. Oh shoot, we ain't gotta play nobody Sunday. That's a pointless game. I mean, so the Dolphins and Bills is fighting for. I mean, Dolphins already in. So I don't get if the Bills lose, then they could still get in if they lose. That don't make sense. How if the Bills lose to the Dolphins, they don't get in the playoffs? They 10-6. That don't make sense. Welcome in, Kayla. Love Puerto Rico. That don't make sense. Wait a minute. This playoff thing is. Wait a minute. Because the Colts, Texans, and Steelers is 9-7. I don't get that. Denver was eliminated because the Steelers won and the Chiefs clinched the division. This thing is weird. Cause I know the Ravens, they got their playoff spot when they got 11 wins. All right, let's look at the NFC. Shoot. AFC, man. Cowboys, Detroit, Tampa Bay. Damn, go ahead, Tampa Bay. Baker Mayfield. And Green Bay. I hope Green Bay get in. The Minnesota Vikings. Oh, wait. Atlanta, Minnesota. Wait a minute. That's why this thing is crazy. Yo, Eagles are first round. Eagles is first round exits. Damn. Yeah, they haven't been playing like that. I already know somebody gonna say Ravens is first round exits. I think the Ravens, they just motivated. Shoot. They 13-3. That's Super Bowl team right there. 11 of.
Did you eat something today?
So Tampa. Oh, okay. So dang, Atlanta got a chance to win a division. So they got to depend on the Saints and Buccaneers losing. Welcome in, Tamika. Vikings, Packers, Detroit. The Giants. Where's Yeah, I couldn't believe that. Yep, the Cardinals beat the Eagles. That was different. But Arizona, they do have Kyler Murray, so he is a good quarterback. So he can make plays too. The ref crew who did Dallas versus Detroit was the same crew who did Green Bay versus Kansas City and the Eagles versus Dolphins. Dang. Yeah, the refs is crazy. That's right. Yep, Lamar is the GOAT. He is the GOAT. Shoot, Lamar going all the way. I think Lamar going all the way. You going to the Seahawks-Cardinals game next week. Oh, that's good. Yeah, they put up 56 points. Ace, that was incredible. Coming from a Ravens fan, we not used to putting up 50 points. I say if we get like 30, I thought the score was going to be 35-13. Well, 30, yeah, 35 to, wait a minute, 35 to 19. But it's just the media. They keep talking about all the other teams. You know, now they saying Kansas City. They said the Browns is Lamar kryptonite. I said, how is the Browns Lamar kryptonite? That don't even make sense. Because the Ravens have beaten the Browns. We've beaten every team in the playoffs. We should have beat the Eagles. Oh yeah, yep, I remember that. Yep, Dolphins and yeah, Eagles. Yeah, the refs is crazy. The refs don't know what they be doing. Just like the refs, they don't like the Ravens. So I'm be watching the refs in the playoffs. But I mean, seriously, this gotta be the Ravens year. I mean, it's gotta be, because how do the Eagles lose to the Cardinals? And I mean, I knew that the 49ers was going to bounce back against the Ravens. I mean, they weren't going to lose to Washington. So, and I mean, the Ravens already they blew out Detroit. They beat the Rams. They beat the Seahawks. They beat the Cardinals. I mean, it should. I'm just saying, I got high expectations from the Ravens. I mean, I'm just saying, they getting all that rest. They probably going to I'm guessing they probably gonna play Lamar maybe for like one series or two, and then his day gonna be done. Then everybody else just be resting. I mean, that's what I think. I mean, it's no reason to play him the whole game. Wonder why they ain't show that. Why YouTube hiding comments? The reason why we lost to the Colts was because they called Jack Jones offside when he perfectly timed the snap on a missed field goal on a retry. They made the field goal. The refs are. Yes, they is. I think it's going to be Ravens, Dolphins, AFC Championship. They saying the Ravens, Browns. It won't be no. Well, like I said, I'm picking my Ravens. Shoot. I'm picking them. But I saw a little bit of wrestling last night. Seth Rollins beat Drew McIntyre. I saw some comments saying that Drew McIntyre should have won that match, and he keep losing. Well, I think that's his fault. It's the creative team fault. They don't. They like Seth Rollins as champion, so they gonna not change it. They just gonna keep him as champion. I guess that's what's best for business, as Triple H would say. Yep, Happy New Year, Mina. Now that one person, Nick Wright, he said if the Ravens lose in the first round, he really compared Lamar Jackson to James Harden and Joel Embiid. I think Nick Wright, I think he wrong for that, because Lamar Jackson is a different athlete than James Harden. I mean, two different styles of players. Number one, James Harden, he holds the ball a lot, so he's like a ball hog. Lamar, he spread the ball out. I mean, he's a team player, so that don't. I think that's a wrong analogy, and I mean, it just is. And shoot, James Harden been on a lot of teams. Shoot, Lamar he just played for the Ravens. Or you watch the final play, Alabama versus Michigan, a quarterback drawing 4th and goal is stupid. Or they could have did a well, I ain't really watched the game, but or what they could have did, they could have did a fake reverse and somebody could have just ran in there. Yeah, play calling gonna be, I know play calling gonna be something in the playoffs though. But I think Nick Wright, he shouldn't be comparing Lamar to James Harden. Like they two different players. I mean, he gotta know his stuff as an analyst and stuff. And sometimes they just say some weird stuff though. They do. Cause I mean James Harden is different from Lamar. The one thing they said James Harden do good in the regular season, then in the postseason nothing else. I'm like, well, the case for Lamar, I could say as a Ravens fan, he didn't really have this team like he has now. So everybody that's saying like, you know, Lamar is this and like 2018, Lamar was really covering for Joe Flacco. That's when the Ravens got Lamar back in 2018, and he didn't have a team. So of course I said they wasn't going. They was going to lose to the Chargers. They wasn't going to beat the Chargers. I even said that. I said the Chargers was going to beat the Ravens because the Ravens didn't have nobody with Lamar. Now 2019, I will say was disappointing because we was the number 1 seed, and then we lost to the Titans, and I remember that game, and that was so disappointing because the team was really good. And then I'm like, damn, the Titans just come here, and that's why I said this time around, they gotta do it. Shoot, they gotta do it. I mean, shoot, you the number 1 team, you got home field advantage, everybody resting. I mean, you gotta do it. Shoot. Just beat the Dolphins, 49ers, and all these teams for real. I've been seeing all these, interviews and everything. So shoot, they gotta do it. I mean, Patrick Mahomes is not playing at a very high level. He been up and down. The Bills fighting for playoff season. The Browns got Joe Flacco, who and which they say the Browns is Lamar kryptonite. Like what? Y'all just making up stuff. The Ravens already beat the Browns before. So I don't know, that analogy right there is kind of stupid. It's like y'all trying to reference Lamar to Superman, kryptonite. that analogy is dumb. I don't know. Now I think in the NFC is going to be real interesting. Now the media, not me, the media said the Rams could beat the 49ers. That's what the media said. I'm like, shoot, the Ravens beat them. It was a pretty good game. But I don't know that I think the NFC, I think the 49ers will be in the NFC Championship game. I will say that. I think they'll be in the NFC Championship game. And then they said Detroit. They said Detroit or even the Rams. I said, well, shoot, what about the other teams? What about Tampa Bay? They ain't say nothing about Tampa Bay or the Seahawks. I mean, of course, it's the Cowboys and Eagles. I don't know. I don't know. Cowboys. I don't know. This Cowboys be up and down. Cowboys be up and down. They play good at home, then I guess on the road is different. But I agree. Yup, NFL is rigged. That's why I hope in the playoffs the refs don't be making dumb calls for the Ravens, because it's just like when the Ravens was playing the Patriots in the AFC Championship game, and they was trying their hardest to give Tom Brady chances to come back and beat us, but our defense pulled through, so they couldn't do nothing. You can't do nothing if the Ravens defense is sacking Tom Brady and making him fumble and stuff like that. So but I just think it's funny as a Ravens fan that they said the Browns is the Ravens. Well, I don't know if they said the Browns or Joe Flacco. Like, Joe Flacco hasn't played in 10 years. And now all of a sudden, just because he having some good games, I mean, he been on the couch for half of the year. And like I said, Ravens defense is not like anybody else's, man. Like I said, we ferocious. We can get the Joe Flacco. And that's why I said, so what happens if he get hit? Then what? I mean, the Ravens hit hard. Yup, welcome in Blood Dragon. Yup, talking about football. The Ravens hit hard. Just like what Patrick Queen said, like the Ravens play a different style of football that don't nobody like. And which the style is good because it shows that no matter what type of offense you have, it don't matter, because if you can't throw the football, your players ain't going to have big days. That's why I said players like Tyreek Hill and Jamar Chase and Travis Kelce, they have good days because people not hitting them. They not lining up and like really doing something to them. That's how they have all those big games, 200 yards and all like that. But that's why I said the Ravens defense is different. Cause I seen some games, the Ravens defense put up like could put up 10, 14 points. I mean, and that's scary. But these playoffs definitely going to be interesting. I'm gonna be looking at these refs, especially if the Ravens got to face Kansas City, because boy, they do love Mahomes. Boy, they love Patrick Mahomes. They love him. They love, the refs love Patrick Mahomes, boy. I'm telling you. He could get hit one time and he'll get up and look at the ref and then they'll throw a flag. I'm telling you. So I'm gonna be watching for that too. I'm gonna just say Ravens gotta play the Chiefs, just outscore them. So when all those flags come, I can be like, all right, well, shoot, we up. but those refs love Patrick Mahomes. They do. Yeah, these playoffs definitely will be different. And this has been a wild NFL season. I mean, who would have thought Detroit would be in the playoffs? I'm just being honest. Green Bay, Atlanta got a chance to get in. I mean, I wasn't too surprised about the Seahawks now, but I'm like Seahawks. They got that good receiver DK Metcalf. He good. The Rams. I would say the Rams do have a good offense. Cooper Kupp and Puka. Well, I think that's his name. So they, Rams always throwing the football. Yep, Dallas with Dak. The Eagles with Jalen Hurts. I'm still surprised at the Eagles though. I'm like, man, y'all was home to the Cardinals. But I just think this year, the Ravens gonna be locked in. They know what happened last time they was number 1 seed, so they know the feeling. They know the feeling of losing. And being a number 1 seed, they know that feeling. Lamar knows that feeling. They don't want that to happen again. Shoot, that Ravens Stadium gonna be packed. Shoot, in order to be great, you gotta win. You can't. You gotta win games. You gotta beat the best. So everybody, whoever we face in the playoffs is the best. Patrick Mahomes has won 2 Super Bowls. Josh Allen has been to an AFC Championship game. Let's see, the Texans. I guess if Texans get in, then that's something new. Colts playing with a backup quarterback. I still can't believe Denver is eliminated. They need to make it to like maybe 8 teams get in, because I think Denver and the Bengals could have got in, or it probably been between Denver, the Bengals, and the Steelers. Yeah, welcome in Games Devil. Yep, I'm doing good. So I'm gonna be live all day long. Welcome in Super Rainbow. I just put this right here. And just look at the chat from the computer. Okay, so Mina Wood, okay, you have a channel. Sometimes I be checking for that too, to make sure people have channels. Avatar or not, I gotta look at that game. The game I'm looking forward to is, what's that? The Ghosts of Eden, the Banishers. That's the game I'm looking forward to. Let's see, Banishers. What's that new Avatar? Oh no.
Returning gamers to demo the latest. We haven't told.
Oh no.
Vast, knotted jungle of towering trees, floating mountains, and bizarre plant life. The blue-skinned, cat-like Na'vi, who call the planet home, can gracefully navigate that jungle at speed.
I mean, graphics look nice,
branches
but
and leaping
I'm
between
not too
boughs.
sure.
That's exactly what you
This
do
might not be
from
my
Tears
type of game to play. But my type of game to play is Banishes, Ghosts of New Eden. I've been looking at all the trailers for it, and I think it's going to be a good game. So y'all going to see that on the channel, and I'm playing it because I like it.
So excited to announce that local recordings are now available.
And all the games I play is because of what I like. I think I never go on here and ask people what they want me to play because it's what I want to play. So that's the way I go about with it. So y'all will be seeing Banishes, Ghosts of New Eden. It's a pretty cool game, nice story game. Should be a pretty long game too. And definitely what's that? Tekken 8? Yup, Tekken 8. What else? Game is awesome, but when for more updates for it? That'd be nice. Of course, you have Alan Wake 2 DLC. I'm waiting for that to come out. Still playing the Nightmare mode. That game look good too. You have Rise of Ronin. That look good. I just like the graphics for this. Or you face someone named the Beast. Man. Oh, you really enjoyed Assassin's Creed Mirage. Maybe when that game go on sale, I might try to get it. Games are pretty high though. This Banishes, this game is about like $62. Tekken is like $70. Welcome in, Can't Stop Walking. All these new PS5 games is high.
But all the time in the world for big beasts. After tasking me with a mission to rid the town of a mysterious ghostly monster that's been terrorizing its inhabitants for quite some time, I set off into the wilderness in search for clues. First though, I need a gun, and in order to get it, I had to navigate a conversation with thick-skinned, much less evocatively named sister, Kate.
So I know this game, they gonna do a lot of talking with the different characters. That's kind of like how they do in Final Fantasy. But the gameplay looks really good though. So you just brought all new titles on. Oh, that's good. What is that? Oh, that's good. You got Miss Pac-Man, OG. That's a good game. I always like Pac-Man. And Sonic. Oh, I want to face that monster, the Beast. He got 3 bars of health. Yep, attack, dodging, and oh, then he bring out some more people around him. I wish that game came out this month. Man. Well, thanks for your super chat, Queen. Liza P is awesome, but hard to play like Elden Ring. Yeah, I think I seen some of that game too. Liza P. It's so many new games out. It is. And then what's the other game? They talk about making a new Wolverine game. That looked good. I mean, and I mean Spider-Man 2 was good, but when Spider-Man 2 came out, that's when Ghost Runners 2 was coming out and Alan Wake 2. So that's why I put Spider-Man all the way in the back of my games because it's just so many other good games out too. So I don't know when I don't know when I'm gonna finish Spider-Man. And then they said the Last of Us 2 remastered, and they got 3 new levels within the main story. Then I want to do the survival mode. Yep, hello Queen. Spider-Man 2 I was hoping would be game of the year, but yeah, it might have. I think Ghost Runner 2 should be the most underrated game because it's very challenging. There's a lot of puzzles to it, and I have beaten it on original and hardcore mode. And just like the first one, original and hardcore mode, cause I just like to challenge myself. Yo, Ghost of Eden come out in February. Oh, Banishes. I really like this game. You got a choice whether to release them or banish them. And then whatever choice you make impacts the story. That's pretty cool. I hope they don't have a lot of singing. Spider-Man 2 New Game Plus is coming. Oh, that should be cool. That should be cool. Probably think down the road I would probably do that down the road. Just to face everybody again and do everything again being powered up. I think that'd be cool. Just like I did God of War New Game Plus. That was pretty cool. Taking down everybody. But it is a lot. It is a lot coming out though. They banished them. I want to take on that monster, the beast. He got 3 bars of health. Damn. He can pick you up and eat you. Damn. Gotta watch out for that. I'm playing on hardest difficulty. I don't care. Because throughout the game, I'll probably be able to like get stronger. But I think, I don't know, just one of your viewers was saying Uncharted 1, 2, and 3 remain as under development. Have you heard anything about it? Oh, that's cool. They remaking those. That's cool. I ain't really hear too much about it though. I'm gonna have to look at when they do the Tomb Raider. I heard they making a new Tomb Raider under new engine. I think I'd rather play that instead of the remastered ones, cause I just like to see how the new Tomb Raider would look. I've always liked Tomb Raider, so it would be nice to see how the new game would look. I think gaming this year should be fun. Yep, I know you love Uncharted. Yep. Yep, Uncharted is fun. But then I give it up to the people that be playing these. Someone that played Ghost Runner 2 and did not die. That's very impressive. And die about 1,000,000 times on Ghost Runner 2. So you love to see me play that again. I don't know, it probably would be nice. I want them to make another Serious Sam game. I like playing Serious Sam. After how the fourth one ended, it looked like it might be another one. Most favorite series of the game in my game collection. Yeah, yep. Uncharted is really nice. They should make a new one. I think Ghost Runner need to get more people. Need to look at Ghost Runner because I know they're gonna come out with Ghost Runner 3. Because in the second one, he can ride a motorcycle. Now he can fly, and he got motorcycle. He can fly. He can run. So it's pretty cool. He got all these cool abilities. He got a laser that could come out his hand. Yep, Serious Sam was fast paced. Oh, thanks for watching, Games Devil. Oh, you said it's 1 a.m. It's about, what, 3:34 p.m. here. It's early. Let's see. It was fun playing Resident Evil 4. And playing it again was fun, 2 months ago. I had to go back and play it one more time. That was good to watch, but playing I couldn't do as always. Yep, it's good to watch. Yeah, Resident Evil 4 was really good. I never played it before. So, only person I knew was Leon. That was because of Resident Evil 2. And I said, okay, well, shoot, Leon in Resident Evil 4. And then seeing all the characters. And then seeing Ada. And then my first thought was, dang, Ada might have her own game. And then after a while, they came out with Ada DLC. I think it would have been cool if she could have did all 16 chapters, just her version. She only has 5 chapters. I think if it was 16, that would have been pretty cool. But they only put her on the parts that we saw her with Leon. But yeah, her part was, her style is cool. Her style is cool. But let's see. Yep, I sure do love looking around on Resident Evil 4. You gotta look everywhere. That's how you survive. That's how you keep going. I can't speed run through it because it's good to just look around and Like, I'm getting my money's worth on this game. Yup, welcome in Mortgage with me. Yup. Live stream all day long. Yup. I said, why not? I said, I ain't doing nothing. Why not? Talking about my Ravens. I think the Ravens will definitely go to the Super Bowl. The way they've been playing at a very high level. I said they should definitely go to the Super Bowl and win the Super Bowl. And I said I got all the confidence in the world in my team. And I said it's not just because of our last 2 wins either. It's because of the type of season we've been having. Our team been up and down, and the 3 losses that we had, we could have won those games too. I was like, yeah, we could have beat the Colts, we could have beat the Steelers, definitely could have beat the Browns again. So that's why I said I got all the confidence in my team. And then the media said, should the Ravens should they be scared of the Browns? I said how so? Don't nobody on that team is intimidating. I mean, they only saying that because of Joe Flacco and he won the Super Bowl. I get that though, but I mean, and then they say, of course, he played with some of the Ravens legends on defense, but that don't mean nothing because our defense now is our defense could suffocate Joe Flacco. I mean, as y'all know, Joe Flacco, he's not a quarterback that can run. He just stand in the pocket. So all we gotta do is get to him. So once we get to him, then that's it. I mean, like I said, it's not like, Patrick Mahomes, he will try to extend the play and stuff. So of course Josh Allen too. They different types of quarterbacks. But like Joe Flacco, he just stand there. He just stand there. He stand there and make. I watched the game versus the Jets. He just stood there and make throws. But once you get a lot of pressure on him, Joe Flacco not going to run. He going to still try to throw it. So the Browns is not the Ravens' kryptonite. Nobody is. The Ravens have no kryptonite. And it's not to say that for cockiness, but shoot, you gotta have confidence. I can't sit up here and say, oh yeah, the Browns kryptonite, Ravens kryptonite is the Browns or the 49ers or this team. No, we playing hard. Shoot, I want us to go to the Super Bowl and win. Because every year is different. Every year is different. And shoot, just from hearing Lamar talking and those interviews, he locked in. He's locked in to win a Super Bowl. Because no matter what, the media is always going to talk about the Ravens, whether they win or even like I said, Lamar could take the Ravens to the Super Bowl, right? And the media going to still say the same thing. They'll probably say, can this type of quarterback win a Super Bowl? That's what they're going to say. Can this type of quarterback win a Super Bowl? And I'm going to say, what type of quarterback? Like, he's an outstanding player. But that's what they gonna say. Can this type of quarterback win a Super Bowl? He run the ball and then he throw the ball. I say, well, shoot, that's talent. That's talented. He don't have to stand there. He could run if he want to. But see, he's changing his game. He's telling people he can stand in the pocket and make all these throws. And they said his legs won't win him a Super Bowl. Well, shoot, why not? What if Lamar Jackson is at first and goal in the Super Bowl and he just run in there? Like, why not? You right there, just run in there. Like, I mean, that's common sense. Like, at first and goal, if he want to run in there, he'll run in there. Who going to stop him from running in there? That's his choice. So that's why I say I got all the confidence in my team. I saw Stephen A. Smith his top 5 list. He put the Ravens at number 1. All right, thank you for your super chat. Can't stop walking. Y'all appreciate that. Y'all feel free. Y'all can send donations. We'll be live all day talking and relaxing. But it's what was that guy? Nick Wright. I think he needs to change his analogy. He tried to compare Lamar Jackson to James Harden, in which they are 2 totally different players. Now, I wouldn't have mind if he would have tried to compare Lamar to LeBron James and talking about like finally winning his first championship after all the pressure is on. I wouldn't mind that, because that's exactly how I feel. It's like the whole world is just like on Lamar when it's the Ravens as a team trying to win a Super Bowl. It's just like for LeBron when he finally won his championship, and then certain people in the media like Skip Bayless couldn't accept that he won his first championship, and that's how I feel it's going to happen. People in the media, they not going to accept that, because they not going to believe it. But like I said, anything can happen in football. Anything can happen. Shoot, if the Cardinals can beat the Eagles, why can't the Ravens win the Super Bowl? I mean, anything can happen. That's why I said I think Lamar in the Super Bowl, he might throw for 500 yards. He might throw for 600 yards. Shoot. Because it's like a different type of atmosphere, cause everybody watching, media gonna be doing their little shorts in between, because I just know it. Lamar run for 5 yards, watch, that's gonna be a short. Y'all see this? Lamar ran for 5 yards. Lamar looking to throw, that's gonna be a short. But another thing I say, when Lamar win his Super Bowl, I think the other quarterbacks, they need to put in that conversation. They need to put Josh Allen and Justin Herbert and put Joe Burrow back up there. Shoot, because I want them to start giving him his credit, because Lamar is just different, and the Ravens as a whole team is different too. Cause like I said, I'm gonna always speak highly on my team, and I'm not ashamed of my team. Shoot, I've been a Ravens fan when we was 5-11. I've been a Ravens fan when we had Kyle Bowler as the quarterback. When we had Steve McNair as the quarterback. I was here when Lamar got here in 2018. I was here before Lamar was even a quarterback, was even thought of as a quarterback. So that's why I said I've been a fan for a long time. Yep, I was there when we won the Super Bowl against the 49ers. I was sitting right in there watching the Super Bowl. And I remember working, and one of my coworkers said, "I bet you the Ravens gonna slip up and lose this game." I said, "Not so." I said, "Do you see who we got on defense?" At the time, Ray Lewis, Ed Reed, Terrell Suggs, like, of course, Joe Flacco was the quarterback, but like, I'm like, the Ravens is. I said it 10 years ago. The Ravens is just built different, and I'm saying it again. The Ravens is built different. Is now is more younger players on the team. So shoot, everybody on the Ravens is probably tired of hearing people saying like they can't do this, they can't do this, they can't reach the AFC Championship, they can't win the Super Bowl. All that's just going to fire them up. Shoot, I wouldn't be surprised if the Ravens blow out everybody. I would not be surprised about that. and shoot, then they'll really be talking. Can y'all believe that? Can y'all believe the Ravens just blew out that team in the championship game? Cause I'm telling, like, it's just adrenaline. You know the Ravens got a chance to host the AFC Championship game. Then after that is the Super Bowl. That's why I said the city of Baltimore needs this. With all the stuff that's going on in the city, the Ravens need this. It'll probably like the city. And I think the first person I'm gonna look at the Ravens win the Super Bowl is Nick Wright on First Things First, because he's the main person, and Shannon Sharp too, because they the main two people on media to keep talking down about the Ravens, because I want to hear what they gotta say. I do. And probably be like, well, they did it, y'all. They did it, yup. Like, you can't say he can't do it, because he did it. Because then going into next season, it should be a whole different analogy. It shouldn't be, can Lamar win the Super Bowl again? It should be the other quarterback's time. When is they going to do it? That's how it should be. Yup, that's exactly how it should be. But just from looking at all those interviews, Lamar, he looked like he always say, he locked in. He focused. He not trying to say nothing else to the media. He locked in. He focused. I mean, because shoot, it's hard getting to the Super Bowl. Welcome in, Tina. Yup, it's hard getting to the Super Bowl. Ravens, we ain't been into the Super Bowl in 10 years. It's hard getting there. 10 years. 10 years is a long time. Like I said, shoot, it's teams that haven't been to the Super Bowl in a very long time. So shoot, you got a chance to go all the way. Shoot, gotta go all the way. because every year is different. And that's why I say it's a team game. So they get to the Super Bowl, it's gonna be a team game. It's gonna be different players making impact on trying to win the Super Bowl. So it ain't just gonna be on Lamar. It's gonna be the defense, the kicker, special teams, probably different players making different plays. It's a team game. Yep, thanks everyone for stopping in. Yep, please don't forget to thumbs up and share it out. Yep. Happy New Year. Yep, we here. What that thing? Just looking at something. Yep, we in a whole new year, 2024. Yeah, black base. So this live I got, when I played Resident Evil, that was 123 views. Live for 7 hours. I think I started that early. I had to.
What the matter? What the matter? What the matter? What the matter? Want some milk?
That was a good stream. And I think that stream I got 2 dislikes. I'm like, how can I get 2 dislikes? And I don't get that. Why do people dislike a video? Dislike that video? What's the not like about a person playing Resident Evil 4 on professional mode? And like the type of stuff that I had to do. I had to switch so many weapons on the last part of that because I kept running out of bullets. So what's the not like about that? and that's why I said, shoot, I'm doing the stream for the Super Bowl, and I already know that's gonna get some dislikes because people don't like the Ravens. But oh well. Yep, Happy New Year, Cat Gray. I already know that live will definitely get a lot of dislikes. It'll probably be people coming in saying F the Ravens and just like that, and they'll just get blocked. Yep, because the hate for the Ravens is real. It's not just Lamar; it's the Ravens as a team, because they know when the Ravens get in the playoffs. We coming for that trophy. Back to this comments. So like I said, it take a lot of skill to play Resident Evil 4, to be live and talking to people, to figuring out your strategy and stuff like that. And that's the talent that I have, and I like that talent because that's hard to do. That's hard to stay focused and to chat with everybody and get through stuff, beat bosses, laugh, and that really takes a lot of skill. And shoot, I kept getting lost on Resident Evil 4 because like I said, it was my first time playing it. So it takes a lot of skill. Welcome in April Showers. Yep, be live all day. Yep, it do take a lot of skill to play all these games though. Especially Ghost Runner. Cause when I first played Ghost Runner, I kept messing up. And at first I was like, I don't know if I'm gonna play Ghost Runner. Cause I kept messing up. But then I said no, I said I'm gonna give it another try. And that's what I did, yep. I gave it another try. So I tell everybody I don't know how to give up, cause I don't give up. So I kept going. I kept messing up. I kept going. And then shoot, the more I kept going, yep, the more fun it was. Like I said, yeah, we in a new year. Can't believe we're in a new year. Yep, and I'll be back. We in a new year. This back hurt. Get back.
Ooh. I should be in the bed sleeping. I mean, not. He kind of scared me. Like to about 6:30. Okay, you almost kind of stand up. I know on the bed he tried to, because I laid him like this, and he moved. Then he tried to turn. See, look at you. Look at you. Look at it. See, look at you. Look. Look, he tried to,
Crawl.
not crawl, but like lift his head up. Try to move. There go Lamar. There go Lamar. See Lamar? Say hi, Lamar. But you know, see, he up during the day, then he well, I know he sleep during the day. He up the day.
Oh yeah, welcome in. Yep, holidays. They just Hey King just dropping by saying hello. Yep, thanks for dropping by. So I'm gonna be live all day just talking.
What? What's the what?
Like I said, this year I'm gonna be 30, 36 this year. 36 years old. So I don't really feel it. I don't really feel 36. It's like I don't feel being 35 years old. Cause it's just another number.
You looking at TV? You looking at TV? Oh.
Right, yep, that's not old. Nope. See, yup, 30, yup, 35, 36, that's not old. Shoot, one of my
See, look at the TV.
that's the first you have seen ads during the live. Oh, hopefully they're, I'm gonna have to check that again. They should be on here. Know how YouTube be with the ads. See, it say monetization on.
Yeah.
Y'all let YouTube insert the ads.
It don't have. Look out. Y'all is a bright color.
Well, let's see. Schedule them frequently. Yep. Show ads to different viewers at different times. So let's see how that. Let's see how that is. Oh, there they go. Now they pop back up. Yep, Queen said you been watching them randomly. They pop up. Oh, that's good. They running now. What they showing? Final Fantasy. Jersey Mike sub.
Can you see the TV? Can you see the TV?
Yep, it's good to watch the ads. Yep, it is. Helps with the revenue.
Can you see the TV? Can you see the
Yep,
TV?
helps with the revenue. So let's celebrate their third super chat on the live. It's only got 2. Yeah, I'm about to say only got 2 super chats on this live, not 3.
You hear?
Yep, Happy New Year's, everyone in and out the chat. Hope you have a blessed year for 2024. Yep, 2024.
You hear? Uh-oh.
Like I said, I don't feel old.
I've been this a long time.
I don't feel old whatsoever. Like I said, I'm a hardworking man too. My father, he would always tell me that. He said you a hardworking man.
Where your other toys?
I had to work a whole lot of crazy shifts doing, just thinking. I had to work one shift, 6 a.m. to the next day at what, 1 a.m. Yep. And had to come right back the next day. So I know I'm a hard worker. Sometimes I had to do other people's work. I'm a hard worker. But yeah, it's a lot of times working 6 a.m. until the next day 1 a.m. I was like, glad I brought my. I think I had. Hopefully, I probably had my phone charger then. That was some long hours though. Especially after the morning rush, then you gotta deal with the evening rush. Luckily, it was kind of slow during the evening, but that's still some long hours. 6 a.m. to 1 a.m. the next day. I did that a whole lot. seen a lot. I seen people not want to come to work. As soon as they get paid, don't want to come to work. I done seen a lot. What's that? No call, no show. Yep, that's how people be everywhere. Yep, no call, no show. I done seen a whole shift not come in. I remember one time it was just me and the manager there. The whole shift ain't come in. Like how the whole shift don't come in? I like, wow. That was crazy. The whole shift don't come in. Well, I've been on this for 5 years now. Yep, since 2020. Yep, 5 years. I should pin that. I've been on YouTube for 5 years now. That's good. And you know what? It's been a lot too. I've been bullied on YouTube a lot. I've been bullied on YouTube. Yep. I've been bullied a whole lot on here. I think it was when I was doing my wrestling streams, then people came in and was trying to what they was trying to do. They was trying to say I ain't know my stuff in wrestling. And I said I do. And I'm like, man, I know all my stuff in wrestling. I know a whole bunch in wrestling. Of course, wrestling now is different than how it used to be. It's different. But I'm like, shoot, I know my stuff in wrestling. Like, even back then, I would know who win the matches. I ain't even had to watch. I said, oh yeah, that person gonna win. Just like I knew last night that Seth Rollins was gonna win. Drew McIntyre wasn't gonna win because I just know it. They love Seth Rollins. They love they love his music. They love everything about Seth Rollins. So Seth Rollins wasn't gonna lose the title. I said I ain't even had to watch it. I just knew he was gonna win. So I said I ain't got look nowhere to. Nope. I just know. I just know the product. Just like for Roman Reigns, as soon as he became champion, I said he's not gonna lose that title. They like him, but they love Seth Rollins. So I don't know when Seth Rollins gonna lose his title, and he already got a bad back. So, and that's right, Queen. Yup, it is a lot of grinding. Yep. Yep, it was good to see The Rock last night. Yep, it was. The Rock. I could tell The Rock is getting up there. But it was good to see him though. Just like it's good to see Edge, the rated R superstar in AEW. He good. Yep, you are a great gamer. Yep, and other content. Yep. You have great stuff too, Queen. Yep, you got great stuff too. Like I said, I've been on here for 5 years. I've been on here with the bullying. I've been on here when people made videos about me and stuff like that, and I still kept going because I ain't like that. I ain't let that affect me. I remember I showed one of my best friends about it. My best friend had told me, you know, they doing videos about you. I said, yup. and I said I ain't care because that's what they want to do. I said that's what they wanted to do. And I said I never make a video about somebody. Y'all will never see a video titled Tyrone calling out this person. Tyrone, I never do that. Cause that's not my character. I ain't got time for that. I ain't got time for that.
You're a cry baby.
I ain't got time to come on here and do a video titled Tyrone calling this person out. Tyrone calling this person out. I ain't got time for that. That's boring.
I'm gonna put you back down. I'm gonna put you back down.
But yeah, 5 years is a long time on here. Started with the pandemic, and when the pandemic started, that's when everybody was on YouTube, and that's a fact because couldn't nobody go nowhere. Couldn't nobody go nowhere. Everybody was in the house. It didn't just affect Baltimore. It affected everywhere. Couldn't nobody go nowhere during the pandemic. So I was like, well, shoot, let's just do YouTube. Everybody was up on there. Everybody was posting. Everybody was doing this and that. So, like I said, I've been through a whole bunch up on this YouTube. And I said I'm gonna continue to be on here because it's fun. Like I said, it's fun. It's fun to go live. So I say, yep, live stream all day. Why not? It's something unique. It's something unique for me. Yep, something unique. So, yep, you are very consistent. Yep. I try to stay consistent. Yep, damn, 5 years. The next year will be 6 years. So over 5 years, I played a lot of cool games on here. Yep, I play a lot of cool games, watched a lot of wrestling streams. Watched a good Super Bowl last year. This year, let it be the Ravens up in there. And that'll top it off. Yep, a lot of wrestling streams, basketball streams, all the streams. And so that's why I be like, throughout my time on here, when people did videos about me, I said, how? I said, I don't make videos about nobody. I just do my own thing. Play video games, talk about sports. I'm like, I ain't got that type of energy to be making a diss video about anybody, because I like doing my own stuff. I be in my own zone. So that's what makes me different. And that's why I say, you know, I am a good gamer. Shoot, I should be one of the top gamers here on YouTube. I should be one of the top gamers here on YouTube. That's why I say people should really tune in more. Shoot, all these games I've been playing, y'all can look at the playlist. The playlist will tell y'all my hard work up on here for 5 years. All these games I've been playing, all the playlists, all the live streams, all the sports talks. Shoot, even a live stream last year, the Ravens versus the Bengals, and shoot, even though we lost that game, it was still fun to watch it because I'm like, we got in the playoffs without Lamar. and just for us to have a chance to beat the Bengals, and I know we lost, but just for us to have a chance to beat the Bengals and to have a shot at the very end if the Ravens would have won that game, they would have went to Kansas. Even if they would have won that game and lost to Kansas City, that still would have been like, wow, a backup quarterback is doing it. So that's why I said I like doing these streams. I did the mega stream last year, the NFC and AFC championship. So I might do that again. Shoot, that was fun. I know they always show the NFC championship first, and then it's the AFC. Shoot, that was fun. That was like over almost 8 hours live watching football, 2 games. Of course, football is about almost 4 hours. Of course, for the AFC and NFC championship, they be doing all that singing and stuff. So I think that the Eagles Chiefs Super Bowl was probably most watched, and the one before that when I watched it, the Rams Bengals, it was watch that one because I think they was watching the halftime show more. I was like, now that's kind of sad. Like people, they just came in just to watch the halftime show. Like they should come in and watch football, watch the game. They just watch the people sing and leave. That's why I say I think sometimes people's interest is be low sometimes. That's why I said when I be doing my shorts, I say, damn, the shorts got like almost 7,000 views. I'm like, all them people could have subscribed to I could have had about 10,000 subscribers. If all those people that watch subscribe, could have had like 10,000 subscribers. Like all the views, all the people that's viewing, they could have subscribed to the channel. Yep, you say yep, they interesting. Yep, most games I play, yep, except Crash, Sonic, and Spiral. Yeah, they some fun games, yep. Crash is fun. All the levels you gotta do. Same with Sonic and Spiral. Yeah, thanks for we got 15 likes. Yeah, thanks for 15 likes. Yep, it is interesting to watch all these games I be playing because all the games I be playing be like movies. It's like it's not even a game. It's like especially with Resident Evil 4, it's like a movie. You trying to figure out how to get through stuff and pass things, and then just trying to get through stuff with like a little bit of health. You like the games with the storyline. Yup, me too. It's like with God of War, a great storyline. It's fun. It's fun making them miss. Yeah, making those enemies miss. I throw the axe, throw the spear. I don't know when I started. I think when I first played the game in 2018, I wasn't throwing the axe. I was just trying to learn how to do it. But I guess after a while, I think I tried to just do something different. But you know, the bosses on that, they is pretty hard though. Cause like I said, back then I played on Give Me a Challenge first, and then I played on Give Me God of War. Welcome in, Angie. Yep, I've been on here for 5 years. That's what I pinned right there. That's what I realized about the storyline, like Resident Evil. That was the first. Yep. And see, I ain't know nothing about Resident Evil. I ain't know nothing about Resident Evil. I ain't play it when I was little. Think the first I saw like a Resident Evil game came out in 1999. I said I ain't know nothing about Resident Evil. I just always heard about it. I said, what's Resident Evil? And then when back in during the pandemic, Resident Evil 3 came out. I said, oh, okay, well shoot, let me try this out then. And at first I was like, I don't know about this. Like, we in the dark, we gotta shoot people in the But I was like, I had to adjust my brightness on the TV. So I said, see, some people, they play it with the whole screen dark and then the zombies come out. I'm like, I gotta be able to see. I mean, shoot, it's still scary. I mean, because you take down one, then another one come behind you and grab you. But Resident Evil 3 was fun. You say you like when I pick new games. Yup, no one knows about. It's like Ghost Runner. I played when I first played that in 2020. That's when I said I'm gonna just play it for a little while. Well, that's good, Angie. Yup. It's just good to good to show support and just sitting here talking. Yup, it's funny how you say people play through the game so fast. It is. I mean, it really is. And when they be speed running through God of War, I said I can't, like me personally, I can't speed run through God of War because there's so much to do on there. You can take on the berserkers, you got extra boss battles, you can go to all the different lands and fight people. You can increase your all your stats. And it's good. But yeah, Baby Morgan is doing good. Yeah. He good and healthy and everything. I see I've been, seeing all the, comments and stuff. I appreciate that. People really love Baby Morgan. That's really good. Yep, I mean he doing good. I see, everybody is saying positive stuff about Baby Morgan, which is good too. So yeah, I appreciate that. That's good. Yep, just keep it going. Yep, just keep it going for that. Yep, keep it going for that. And I know people saying he my twin. I've been seeing a lot of comments. He my twin. So that's what I've been seeing. So that that's cool too. Yup, he doing good. Yup, he doing good. He healthy. Yup. Yup, see, that's what you say. Yup, he my twin. Yup, that's what everybody been saying from all the comments. So that's cool. But the one thing about him, he's gonna grow and have his own personality. He not gonna have my personality. He gonna have his own personality, cause that's what it is. He's gonna have his own unique personality when he grow up.
Jeffrey Green, call me baby, bye.
But yeah, you know, we just y'all grateful for all the gifts everybody been getting. And shoot, I got gifts from my coworkers. I say now that's a blessing. I said I don't know none of my coworkers, and I said that's a blessing. And they even said, you know, it's good people out here in the world. And I said, yes, it is. I don't know none of my coworkers. And they went out and got something for 'em. I said now that's nice because you know stuff like that don't happen all the time. So that's why I keep saying I'm grateful for all that stuff. Let's see. Let me see. I'm gonna play games. But yeah, that's why. Yeah, but I don't really like playing the. I don't really like playing the game so fast because it's not it's not my style. Nope. I like to just sit there and take my time through it. It's fun because you never know what you're gonna run into. Yup, I like when I explore. Yup. Yup, I sit there and explore and shoot. Every time I explore, I always find something. Just like for spoken. Yep. Sit there and explore and I was like, oh now that go another battle. That goes something else she can do. Because when people was playing the story on Forspoken, they said it was a short game. It's really not a short game if you do everything in the game. It's not short at all. That's why I said I can't spend all that money on the game and not and just do the story. Like you gotta do everything in the game. That's what makes the game fun. That's how you get Frey stronger. And that's why I was like, every time I did the side stuff, I got Frey stronger. And that's how I was able to just take down everybody. Because I was upgrading her outfits. So that's the whole thing of exploring. Because when you explore, you can find a whole lot of stuff. So yeah, it's just good to explore. That's something been on here for that 5 years. That's so good.
Yeah, it was.
I think my longest stream on here was probably 11 hours playing Resident Evil Village back in 2021. Because when I first got that game, I think I started like around 2 p.m. Yep, I had got something to eat and then I just started playing.
I ain't no Ravens fan. He said, I ain't no Ravens fan. He was like, they gonna choke. He was like they always do. I ain't say nothing. He was like, just wait and see. He said, just wait and see. He said, they gonna choke.
Yep, that's what everybody's been saying. Yep, they said wait and see. The Ravens going to choke in the in the playoffs. I said, see, people, they love to talk negative whenever the Ravens doing good.
After they play Pittsburgh.
I said, why would the Ravens choke? Why would the Ravens? Well, another word for choking, quote, mess up in the playoffs. Why would they mess up in the playoffs knowing that this is the best chance they got to go to the Super Bowl? So why would they choke, mess up in the playoffs? Because it don't make sense. It's different. I think
Right.
It's just like my mother saying, everybody gonna play their heart out. It's hard to get to a Super Bowl. It's hard getting to a Super Bowl. Y'all see the long season. You gotta win 13 games.
That's their best thing when they run the ball. When they throw the ball,
It's hard getting to a Super Bowl.
when they run the ball, it's good. It's good.
I mean, it is. It's hard. It's hard getting there.
They got some good players on there. And, you know, and
So I say they gotta do it this. They gotta do it this year. If you want to be great, you gotta do it. You can't not do it. You gotta do it. That's why I said, shoot, the Ravens go to the Super Bowl, they gonna win it all, because it's a different feeling when you get there, because the media is gonna be the media really gonna be talking to Lamar Jackson probably more than anybody else. Lamar Jackson gonna have all those questions. How do you feel? How they gonna probably ask Lamar, how do you feel about the Super Bowl? How does your mother feel? They gonna start bringing his family into this. They gonna say, how do your mother feel about this? How do anybody else feel about this? They'll probably ask us crazy. How is your relationship with your? They'll probably ask all them crazy questions to Lamar. I'm like, Dad, he trying to prepare for the Super Bowl. Y'all asking about him and his mother. Like, his mother probably happy for him. She raised him, so she probably happy for him. She want him to win the Super Bowl. But to the people who keep saying the Ravens going choke in the playoffs, they going to mess up. Why? Why do people like saying that? I mean, why people like seeing a downfall? Is it? I think it's because, see, when he win the Super Bowl, then they can't say nothing. They can't say nothing. So I think the only person that Lamar got to prove it to is himself, and for the Ravens, they just got to prove it to themselves. And shoot, if people really know football, y'all should know that the Ravens going all the way. And if they really know football like that. I mean, because when was the last time the Ravens put up 56 points? They ain't never put up 56 points. That's a statement game. Just like the people was doubting us playing the 49ers and Detroit and the Seahawks and the Bengals and the Browns. I'm like, well, damn, y'all keep doing that.
That is so cute.
Lamar, the Ravens is locked in as a team.
That is so cute.
And see, people in their own city is saying that he going to choke. That's a shame. How you in Baltimore and you saying that the Ravens is not going to go all the way? That's just a hater. How can you hate on someone that's trying to bring the Ravens? I mean, they do that. You know how much it's helping the restaurants in Baltimore. The Super Bowl is going to bring a lot of customers and money to restaurants. Shoot, restaurants going to have to prepare, going to have to buy extra food and everything. People might have to work extra long hours. I mean, shoot, it's a good thing. It ain't a bad thing. It's a good thing. Because for me, it's a good thing. Just like it was 10 years ago. Because I was working, and I went to work. I said Ravens gonna win the Super Bowl. They all laughed at me. When I came in the next day, I said the Ravens won the Super Bowl. Y'all ain't laughing now. And I kept saying that the Ravens won the Super Bowl. I said I know football. Okay, I was like, Ravens won the Super Bowl. I went and I said, I told you. And what they would say, oh, you gotta stop Colin Kaepernick. I said, yup. We'll do that. Yep. Stop Colin Kaepernick. Now for this 49ers, what is it? Stopping Debo, stopping who? Christian McCaffrey, stopping the quarterback, and we made him throw 4 interceptions. So the Ravens going to be looking at that and being like, okay, we can make him throw 4 interceptions. So let's just bring more pressure to him. Because I know people saying Ravens 49ers Super Bowl. And shoot, we saw what Lamar did. You know, the 49ers brought the pressure to Lamar, but he stood in there, he made plays, he did what he had to do. And shoot, it wasn't pretty or easy either. Because they was coming in on Lamar. And he got out and he made plays. And like I said, Lamar is used to all these defenses. Lamar played the Steelers, the Browns, the Bengals every year. So that's a whole lot to really explore. A whole lot to deal with. So you know that's playing those teams 6 times every year prepare you for just about any defense. Yep, it'll prepare you for any defense. Yeah, I'm gonna keep sharing this out live all day. Come join. Because this will really tell me about my 3,000 subscribers too. I mean, that's what it say I have. This will really tell me about all the subscribers, whether people agree with what I'm saying or not. It'll just tell a lot about it. Whether you're a 49ers fan or Eagles, like it'll just tell a lot though. Cause it's early. It's 4:40 p.m. over here. It's early. This is crazy. It's just crazy. People in Baltimore is saying that the Ravens is not going to go to the Super Bowl. That's crazy. How you in Baltimore and you saying the Ravens not going to go to the Super Bowl? That's crazy. I mean, how can you hate on the home team? I don't get that. I really don't get that. I don't get that at all. It's like don't you want to see him do good? I'm pretty sure the people in Philly not saying like, oh yeah, the Eagles ain't gonna go to the Super Bowl. They probably highly motivated too, or just like for any other team. It's crazy, like here in Baltimore, there, hey, Ravens, they ain't going to do nothing. I'm like, why is it like that? I don't be getting that. I mean, seriously, I don't be getting that though. Because then, see, when he win the Super Bowl, it's people probably going, oh yeah, I'll be like, yeah, Ravens won the Super Bowl. Oh, they did. That's what they gonna say. Oh yeah, Ravens won the Super Bowl. Oh, they did. Really? I can't believe they did it. I'm like, why is it like that? They did that. New Year, same stuff, same like just can't like, appreciate stuff because shoot. That's why I said earlier I've been a Ravens fan for a long time. I was a fan when we wasn't Super Bowl favorites. We was just trying to win games. Just for the fact of us staying in the game, I'd be happy about that during the losing season. When we went 5-11. just for us to just stay in the game, I was happy about that. I mean, shoot, we was just thinking we almost was the first team to knock off the undefeated Patriots back in 2007. Kyle Bowler was our quarterback. He had a pretty good game. And the defense did good up until the last play. Tom Brady had found a receiver in the back of the end zone. And what like 2 seconds left. I said, and then they looked at the replay. One official said he didn't get 2 feet in, and the other official said he did. So of course they gave it to the Patriots. I said, dang, the Ravens would have been the first team to beat the Patriots in 2007 when they went undefeated to the Super Bowl, in which they lost that Super Bowl to the Giants. So that's why I say I'm glad the Ravens is not undefeated going in the playoffs. So it's good. It's good that they got 3 losses. Cause that's all people gonna say is oh yeah, the Ravens lost to the Colts, to the Browns. That's crazy though. Own city. That's why I said, shoot, when the Ravens had that Super Bowl parade, it was so good because I didn't know that many people watch football here in Baltimore. It was so crowded downtown. I mean, everybody was down there. It was everybody from all ages. And shoot, one of the things I'm gonna always remember, I touched the Super Bowl trophy. Ed Reed had the Super Bowl trophy and he was holding it out, and then I touched it. I said, wow. I said, there you go. Everybody was like, Reed, Ed Reed. That's what they kept saying. Of course, I'm always remember the Super Bowl. Lights went out. Beyonce was singing. 49ers started rallying back. I remember that. Lights went out. I remember that. Jacoby Jones had like 108-yard punt return to start the 3rd quarter. I remember that. They was the last play of the game. Colin Kaepernick was throwing it to the tight end, and the fans was saying they should have threw a flag, but it wasn't no flag. But the announcers was saying it should have been a flag. I said it wasn't no flag. I said the Ravens played some good defense. I remember the whole run. We beat the Colts in the first round. We went to Denver and we beat Peyton Manning. And then we went to the Patriots and beat Tom Brady. And of course, against the Denver and the Patriots, nobody picked the Ravens. Of course, they didn't pick the Ravens. They ain't picked the Ravens. They said, "Oh yeah, what they said, Denver gonna blow out the Ravens." Are you kidding me? Playing Tom Brady and Foxborough in the AFC Championship game, Ravens ain't got no chance. I said, "Oh really?" I said, "Do y'all not see our defense?" That's what I said. Y'all must not know our defense. Oh, Tom Brady is just going to have his way. Yup. Oh, Tom Brady just going to have his way with the Ravens. Oh no, he didn't. Yeah, they only scored 13 points. It was 28-13. I said, oh, y'all tripping now. Y'all said Tom Brady was gonna have his way with the Ravens defense in the AFC Championship game. I said, ain't no way, because even the great Tom Brady couldn't handle our defense. So what does that tell everybody? Our defense is for real. Peyton couldn't handle it either. But that statement when they said Tom Brady is going to have his way with the Ravens defense, I said, do you not know who was on the defense? Ray Lewis, Ed Reed, Terrell Suggs, Bart Scott. I mean, we had a whole bunch of players on defense. Our defense was up there. So you have not been watching football lately. Yes. I think the last couple of weeks been good. The last 2 weeks been something else. I'm still surprised my Ravens got 56 points. I ain't gonna never forget that, Mortgage. I ain't gonna never forget that. We could put up 56 points, shoot. We might they might put up 50 in the playoffs. Who knows? Or 4. I know they could probably put up 40. I mean, that's why I said, see, people don't know. People don't know what's going through the Ravens' mind going into this one. I mean, shoot, they could come out and just blow out the team. I mean, they like I said, when the whole team wants to go to a Super Bowl, you're gonna see everything happening. You're gonna see them players on kick returns getting more yards. You know, everything. Like that one player, Charlie, had a touchdown. Other guy, Melvin Gordon, had a touchdown. Like, I mean, everybody is just going to play their hardest, because it's hard to be in this position. I mean, it's hard to go to the playoffs every year. It is, and to just have a chance to go to the Super Bowl. Like I said, back then, we wasn't the number one seed. We wasn't the number one team in 2013. We had to play 3 games in order to get to the Super Bowl. So for us to only have 2 games to get to the Super Bowl, this is a reward. That's why I said they playing here in Baltimore. I mean, it's right for us. It's right for us. Because every year the Ravens ain't gonna be the number 1 seed every year. So, you know, this year they got to do it. It's hard being number 1 seed. But I mean, shoot, with them, I think this time with them having rest, and in my opinion, they shouldn't play Lamar this week against the Steelers because it's nothing to play for. Or the Super Bowl gonna be in Las Vegas. Yep. I know a lot of people gonna be betting on the Super Bowl. I remember one year somebody betted on the Bengals like $2 million and they lost to the Rams. I just think personally, man, like the whole team gonna have a good game at the Super Bowl. Lamar might break some records for real, because it's hard to get to the Super Bowl. It's not an easy path, and shoot, this is not an easy path either. You gotta win. You gotta win these games. Like I said, like if the Ravens play the Chiefs, everybody gonna pick the Chiefs because the Chiefs went to 2 Super Bowls already. So Ravens already know they're gonna be the underdog. They gonna pick the Bills because of Josh Allen. They not gonna pick the Ravens. They gonna look back and be like, oh yeah, the Bills beat the Ravens in the playoffs. I'm like, okay, but this is a different team though. And that's what the media do. They always look at what happened, like, a couple years ago. I'm like, did y'all not see what we did to the Dolphins? I'm not even talking about the 49ers. I'm talking about the Dolphins. They put up 56 points at home. 56 points at home. If that don't say we a favorite, then I don't know what is. The only reason they'll pick them other teams is because they don't like the Ravens. And then all that's going to do is just fuel the Ravens. Shoot, they might just. I mean, me personally, I hope we play. Let us play Patrick Mahomes and Josh Allen, because me personally, if they play Cleveland and I know we gonna win, they not gonna give us no credit. They not. They gonna say, oh yeah, Ravens just beat up Joe Flacco and the Browns, and he had a good run. That's why I say, yeah, bring Mahomes here, Josh Allen here, because then they'll say, okay, the Ravens just beat Patrick Mahomes. I'm like, look, he went to 2 Super Bowls. He got his whole team. So I'm like, can't say nothing bad. Can't say like they was injured, because they not. Can't say that. So that's why I said this Saturday, rest Lamar, just rest the whole team. This game is meaningful. It's nothing to play for. They probably gonna play all the backups. This game does not mean nothing to the Ravens. And I'm gonna be watching for them refs too in the playoffs, especially against Mahomes, against Patrick refs Holmes, and especially against Travis Kelce, because they like him too. Y'all see he be doing all those commercials. Travis Kelce and Patrick Mahomes, and the coach. all those State Farm commercials. So I'm gonna be watching for them refs though, because the refs know it's the Ravens' year. But I'm gonna be watching the refs though, and I'm gonna watch whenever. And I'm gonna watch when the Chiefs have the ball. So whoever they play in the I'm gonna try to watch that and see how the refs do with the calls and stuff. I'm gonna be watching that. Yeah, I'm gonna be watching that because I want to see how the refs do with the calls. Like if Patrick Mahomes get hit, is they gonna throw a flag or they gonna just like look at him and just keep walking, which they should. Yup. Like if Mahomes do like this, like it was a hold, and then the refs look at him and they throw a flag, I'm gonna say, oh yeah, there they go. Yup, there they go. I'm be watching for that. I mean, I already know the refs don't like the Cowboys, so I think that's why they did that to the Cowboys. Honestly, I think the refs knew what they was doing because I heard the Lions won 20-19. Like I said, I'm gonna be watching. So let's see, we got all right, 13 likes. That's good. Let's get some more likes. So we got 57 views. Let's try to get to 100 views. It should be fair calling from the refs no matter what the team is playing. Yup, it should be. It should be. Because it's hard to get to these playoffs. But the Ravens is playing at a very high level. It's hard to get to these playoffs. Oh, and the fans in Baltimore, they gonna let the refs hear. They try to do some bad calling or they gonna let them hear it. And I don't blame them because those fans the division tickets is already on sale, and I know they probably running out now. So I'm gonna try my hardest to go to the AFC Championship game. I hope I can go. That's the one I really want to go to. Cause it's nothing like being there live to see it all come down, to see fourth quarter with 2 minutes left, knowing we going to the Super Bowl. We up like 30 points or 20 points or something, like, and just to hear the fans, and then after it's over, like, just it'll be wonderful. Y'all welcome in Cowboy Moose. Yup. Happy New Year. Yep, it should be fair calling. It should be. So I'm gonna be watching. But I like how Stephen A. Smith he put the Ravens as #1 team. That's good. I don't know why they blocked that. Oh no, they didn't. But yeah, I was saying, I think the Raiders, they'll definitely have a good season next year with the new head coach. I say shout out to the Raiders for beating the Chiefs. I was happy about that. They're good. They beat those Chiefs. That's true. Would have been better if the Chiefs ain't make the playoffs. Shoot. But I knew that wasn't going to happen. But sure, it could have happened though. It really could have. But because then should they really be talking? Can y'all believe the Chiefs not in the playoffs? Like, I'm like, nope. I mean, I believe it. But should I say this year the Chiefs, they haven't been playing like how they've been playing like when they went to the Super Bowl. They haven't been playing like that. And I said ever since they got rid of Tyreek Hill, that whole team is different. Tyreek Hill was drawing a lot of attention, so therefore Travis Kelce and other players could really get it going. So that's why I say I'm not really. I mean, the only person on the Ravens, on the Chiefs offense, they got to worry about is Travis Kelce. Just double team him because he can make some good catches. But other than that, it's just stopping Mahomes. You stop Mahomes, he can't throw to Travis Kelce. He can't throw to Isaiah Pachulia or the other dude. Or Montez Scantling, who keep dropping passes. So I ain't really threatened by that offense. You just stop Mahomes and that's it. That's basically it. You stop Mahomes, you stop the Chiefs. I know they said the Chiefs defense been improving. Sure, you keep the Chiefs defense on the field for 9 to 10 minutes, their defense gonna run out of gas. Just like how they said for the Ravens, you put the Ravens defense on the field, yeah, you're gonna run out of gas. But I think that's how you do it. You stop Mahomes, you sack him, because when you start making him throw interceptions, he's going to start getting mad. He's going to be on the sideline frustrated and throw his helmet down, just like he did a couple of weeks ago. I know he was probably mad about the player, Montez Scantling, dropping the ball, but that's why I say these Chiefs, they different. They are not the same. And somebody on media said, let's see how Mahomes do on the road. I said, oh yeah, because we beat them here. The Ravens beat them here in a thriller. It was a thriller of a game. Yeah, they beat them. It was 33-31. It was a thriller. Cause I said, I know Mahomes is a good competitor. He ain't going to give up. He going to keep going. But shoot, it's the Ravens year. You already been to 2 Super Bowls. We already know you're going to be hungry. But I just think the Ravens and Lamar is just more hungrier. That's what I think. And shoot, our offense is really good. We got Isaiah Likely, a backup tight end who's been playing really good with Mark Andrews being out. And Mark Andrews, he coming back. Zay Flowers, can't nobody really stop him. Sure, Zay Flowers is a rookie, so he only going to get better. Rashid Bateman, he been playing good. We got another player, what's his name? Nelson Aguilar. He been playing good. Gus Edwards been playing really good. I know he had a fumble against the Dolphins, but he been playing good. Justice Hill. All he do is go up the hill, make plays. He was on punt return and he got a big old. He was just running down the hill. That's all he was. He was running down the hill. Justice Hill was running down the hill. That's all he do is run down the hill. He hard to stop. And I mean, shoot, I think the Ravens going into this postseason with not everybody on offense. We lost 2 running backs. So if the Ravens would have had both of those running backs, I honestly think the Ravens could score 50 points and everything. Because it's J.K. Dobbins, it's Keaton Mitchell, it's Gus Edwards, and Justice Hill. Like, they all good. And all them got their own styles running the football. Keaton Mitchell, he like a missile. As soon as he get the ball, he gone. He did that against Seattle. He was gone. he touched the ball 2 times and got a touchdown. He was at midfield. He ran for like 50 yards. And now I'm like, shoot, Mark Andrews coming back. He gonna be playing. He always play hard. Mark Andrews gonna put the whole NFL on notice. He should be known as one of the top tight ends in the world. They always say Travis Kelce. Nope, it's Mark Andrews up there now. Mark Andrews been playing at a very high level too. Whenever Lamar needed a big play, he'd throw to Mark Andrews right in the middle of the field. Bam. Now he got Isaiah Likely. So it's even better because Lamar got all these options to throw to. So I say, look, Lamar got the squad now. Just like they were saying back then, he ain't had no squad. Oh, he got the squad now. Yep, he got the whole squad. Lamar got the whole squad and the furious defense for the I don't know what to call it, defense. Got that. I go to ads plan. Yep, keep on playing ads. Ravens got the whole squad. Oh, he said let you check the Raiders standing. Yeah, the Raiders. Oh, I see. They 7-9. I thought they was 8-9. They just beat the Chiefs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dolphins. Wait, they beat the Chiefs. Yeah, 20 to 14. Yup, King, Queen, and yup, Baby Morgan. They lost. Oh yeah, someone did. Oh yeah, that other fan came in. Yeah, they lost to the Colts, 23-20. So how can I don't be understanding this playoff bracket. They say if the Bills lose, they could still. The Bills got 10 wins. If they beat the Dolphins, they'll both be 11-6. So I guess the Bills will have the division. So then I guess the Dolphins will have to come to Buffalo then. I don't know. So I think next year the whole AFC North is gonna make the playoffs again, probably. I ain't never see the AFC North with the wins 8, 9, 11, and 13. That's really good. It just shows our division. Everybody gonna go back. But Kansas City and I think next year the Raiders and Chiefs it's gonna be between them two. So I don't know about the Chargers. What was the other team? Yeah, I really don't get how is Denver eliminated and they 8-8. And Jacksonville, Houston, and the Texans, they 9-7. I don't get that. I mean, if they win, they'd be 9-8, and then they would just have to depend on the Colts or the Texans to lose, and then Denver could get in. I mean, yeah, I mean, they 8-8. I mean, same for the Bengals. I mean, right, they win tiebreaker over Cincinnati. Okay. And the Texans win the tiebreaker over Pittsburgh. Yeah, me either. Yep, I don't be understanding that. So if Buffalo lose, they out the playoffs? How so? They got 10 wins. They had just dropped to number 7. I don't know. I guess after Sunday, I guess they'll do all that. So let's see in the NFC. Let's look at the NFC. NFC look like Green Bay could get in. The Seahawks could get in. I think the Saints could get in. Because Tampa Bay is in a division with the Saints and the Falcons. So I guess next week probably determine their division, I guess. But sure, it would be nice if Green Bay get in. Shoot, Green Bay beat the Chiefs too. I remember that game. Yep. Let's see, Rams 9-7. Eagles 11-5. Wait, shouldn't Detroit be? Wait a minute. I thought Detroit was 12-5. Didn't they beat the Cowboys? Shouldn't they be 12-5? I gotta look at that. Wait a minute. I remember that they won 5. They won 4 in a row. Then they lost to us. Yup, 38-6. We blew them out. Regular season. 1. Yup, they beat the Chiefs by a point. Yup. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Wait, I thought the Lions beat the Cowboys. What the world? I remember that. Yeah, they did lose to the Bears. How they lose to the Cowboys? I'm at to look at that. I really gotta look at that. That's Lions versus Cowboys. Just look at the fourth quarter. It's a ref controversy. Oh, there you go with the refs.
Here we go.
Oh, they was going. Okay, they was going for 2 points. Okay.
Gets rid of it. Incomplete. And now the Cowboys maintain their lead.
Wait a minute. They just... So what was the controversial play? Wait a minute, it say right there they was up 21-20. I gotta rewind that back. Wait a minute. He got it.
The 2-point try is good, and it's Taylor Decker.
Okay.
What else could it be?
Illegal touching by number 68. What do that mean?
So the call is an illegal touch?
Illegal touch? What is that? Wait a minute, that don't make sense. Illegal touch.
Comes in.
Who was touching illegally? What the heck?
Unbelievable! The 2-point try is good, and it's Taylor Decker. What else could it be?
Illegal touching. What the heck?
So the call is an illegal touch?
But what do that mean? Well, I don't know. I do not know what that means. Illegal touch.
Threw the flag at the end of it, and now a flag on Parsons. This one's picked, but Parsons came across. They definitely got Micah Parsons in the neutral zone.
So they had another chance.
Here we go. Goff gets rid of it. Incomplete. And now the Cowboys maintain their lead.
What was the illegal?
What a game.
I don't know what that means. Illegal touch. I don't know what that means.
Hey, what's up? Oh. Oh, okay. So what you got?
But thanks for the 3 in here. Yup. Live all day long.
Are you gonna be there for a couple hours?
What is an illegal touch? I ain't never heard that call in football, illegal touch. No, I don't know what that is. Yup, here's something new all the time. Yup. That is crazy. Say usually the refs don't like the Cowboys. Mm-mm-mm. All right, let's. Okay, so we got 61 views. Let's get to 100 views. Been live for 2 hours and 33 minutes. Yeah, this ain't no silent stream either. Nope. Oh, Steven, he don't see the Knicks as contenders. The Knicks been playing pretty good though. Yeah. And New York Knicks been playing pretty good. Been trying to look at some basketball. All this, I know, I'm just ready for the Ravens to win the Super Bowl, then I can get back to basketball. To analyze the Lions for illegal touch and ruling that extra offensive lineman Dan Skipper and not Decker had reported as eligible. You know, I ain't never heard that call before. That's why I never heard no illegal. I thought it might have been like illegal formation, or was what they always say, shifting on offense. I don't know that. Or like illegal motion or something. Penalize instead of analyze. I don't know. I think the Lions should have won that game. Cause I looked at the play. Shoot, I mean, people was. I know they had on a offensive line. They gotta hold. They gotta like hold without grabbing this, because that's gonna be a real hold. You gotta hold. I don't know how they gotta hold. I'm like, dang, he done threw the 2-point conversion. And the commentator, he was hyped up. He said they got the 2-point conversion. No. Yeah, these refs it's not even this year. These refs for years been doing some crazy stuff, boy. Now I'ma always remember when the Ravens was playing the Bills in the regular season. I think it was 2019. I'm telling y'all, the refs was cheating for the Bills, and it was because the Ravens was on the road, and all we had to do was get a stop on Josh Allen to win the game. We did that though, but they kept calling all these flags, holding. I'm like, it wasn't nobody holding. Because even the first one, they said he was holding on Diggs. Diggs ran his route, and he slipped. So I'm like, how that's holding? He slipped. I think the second one was the tight end. I was like, here we go. But I figured after the third one, the defense defense was just mad. They got to him. They got to Josh Allen. I said, boy, them refs something else. Let's see, what was another one? Of course, another crazy Super Bowl, of course, was, I'm always remember what the Patriots and Seahawks. Yup. I remember I had to work that day, and they said in the fourth quarter the Seahawks had a chance to win that one, but they threw the ball instead of running it. I remember my coworker said the Patriots won the Super Bowl. I said, how? I said, they got Marshawn Lynch. I'm like, didn't they run the ball? He said, nope, they threw it and they got tipped and the Patriots intercepted. I said, wow. That's wild. Yep, I remember. Then of course when the Patriots beat the Falcons in the Super Bowl, that's always gonna be a 2016. I remember that. I mean, you gotta win that game. You can't like give up. You can't give up. Yep, you gotta keep going. Cause shoot, it don't matter what the score is for halftime. Super Bowl, you gotta keep going. It could be, I don't care if it's like 24-10. Anything can happen in the Super Bowl. That's why I said Ravens get to the Super Bowl, they just have the mentality of scoring because you know how the refs are, and just gotta keep scoring. Yep, gotta keep scoring. Even if they say like it's what's that word? Even if they say it's bad, or like they just rubbing it in, but shoot, Ravens got a chance to score 50 points in the Super Bowl. You better score 50 points in the Super Bowl. Shoot, we trying to win that thing. It's hard. Shoot, they got a chance to score 50 points. Score 50 points. But all they gonna say is, "Oh yeah, the Ravens was rubbing it in on whoever team." Like, we trying to win the Super Bowl. It's shoot. I mean, you know, shake hands or whatever. I want to see this. What I want to see Lamar shake Mahomes' hand after we beat him. I want to see that. I want to see I want to just see his face. And you know, whoever else, yeah. I want to see that. But I mean, I know they always do that after the game. You got shake hands. Coaches shake hands. And Super Bowl, that media gonna be something else. Asking all those questions. First one probably gonna be, how do y'all feel being? They should have asked Justin Tucker that. How do you feel being back in the Super Bowl after 10 years? Because he was on the other one. Yep, ask Tucker. Yep, gotta keep going right into the very end. I mean, I still can't believe that Super Bowl with the Patriots and Falcons though. I'm like, shoot, they had everybody. Matt Ryan, Julio Jones. They had everybody. I said, man, you gotta keep going against Tom Brady. Shoot, the Ravens know that. Shoot, I remember 2014, the Ravens was up 14 points on Tom Brady. Tom Brady came back and won. Tom Brady was he was like the ultimate competitor, boy. You be up 28-0 thinking you gonna beat him. Then he'll start throwing the football, then he got 7, be like, okay. Then he get 14, be like, well, you gotta do something. So I remember that. That's why I said I've been a fan for a while. I remember the Ravens and the Patriots met in the in the AFC Championship the year before they won the Super Bowl. And Joe Flacco was our quarterback. He played his best game against Tom Brady. And the kicker missed the field goal for us to go to the Super Bowl, for us to send the game to overtime. And before the kick, I was like, he looked nervous. Billy Cundiff looked nervous. And the commentary would say, it was like, he looked real nervous kicking this easy kick. And it was an easy kick. He said he kicked this and we going to overtime. And I was like, yeah, it's easy. He kicked that. That thing didn't even go in the... That thing went all the way to the left. I said, are you kidding me? This man just cost us a chance to go to the Super Bowl. And then that same week, he got fired. He got cut. He got fired. And that's when we got Justin Tucker. I was so happy for Justin Tucker. I say he missed the kick for us to go to the Super Bowl. I said, wow. I was looking at Ray Lewis, and like Ray Lewis almost done broke down. I was like, wow, man. Like, how do you... And then just throughout the Super Bowl, I was like, how do you bounce back from that? I mean, they did, but I'm just saying, like, that's demoralizing. I mean, you play a good game and then the kicker just mess it up. That ain't good. But I was so glad that he had got cut from the Ravens. Billy Cundiff. I think I sat in front of the TV for like a whole hour, I think. I couldn't believe it. I said the Ravens playing so good. Joe Flacco he threw for like 4 touchdowns. Defense playing good. Joe Flacco got in position for us to get that field goal. Then he missed the kick. I said it. I was like, yeah, he gonna get cut. I'm like, why are you coming on the field looking sad? I'm like, man, when I see Justin Tucker come on the field, he look confident. I could look right in his face and say, Justin Tucker look confident. He had that determination look like, I'm gonna make this kick. He gonna put his all into the kick. I mean, Billy Cundiff, he just looked like... I'm like, man, like, you done caught, like, if he would have made that kick, the Ravens would have went to the Super Bowl that year. I forgot who else was in it. I think Ravens would have went to back-to-back Super Bowls. Yup. I'm like, I can't believe that. They was talking about that on the news. ESPN. They said, I don't know if, I can't remember if Stephen A. Smith talked about it, but he probably said Ravens fans probably want to beat up the kicker. Said, yeah. Send him out of Baltimore. You missed the kick for us to go to the Super Bowl? Bad. I'm like, luckily the game wasn't in Baltimore. Oh my goodness. Whew. That game was in Baltimore. He missed that kick, boy. Y'all better get a helicopter to get him out the field. He ain't gonna make it. He ain't gonna make it. He'll be on the news. They probably say a whole bunch of fans done beat up the kicker for the Ravens for missing the kick to go to the Super Bowl. I'm just saying, like, I was just glad he was gone. And that same week, I think the coach had said we had parted. I was like, yeah, shoot. I'm like, how you come on the field looking sad and you kicking a game-winning field goal? That's why I said when I look at Justin Tucker, whenever he about to kick a field goal, he look confident. Y'all can see that too. Dad showed the can. He look confident when he about to do a kick. I'm like, man, I got all the confidence in Justin Tucker. Justin Tucker hit a 66-yard field goal in Detroit in a 60-yard. Like, he can do it. I'm always remember that. I said I was like, man, the Ravens could have won back-to-back Super Bowls. That's why I'm like, I'm so happy for Justin Tucker. He been doing good this season. That Billy. How you miss that? Man, I mean, he jogged on the field looking sad. How you jog? That's all you gotta do is kick the ball. Like, how you jog on the field looking sad? You getting paid all that money to kick field goals. Like, I'm not gonna say it's the easiest. I mean, I know it's not the easiest job in the NFL because the kicker really can determine a whole lot in a football game. But still, you sitting on the sideline for like half of the game. Then when they call on you, of course you gotta warm up. You gotta start kicking the ball in the goal, and then you go on the field. So that's why I say I like Tucker, because even when he get on the field, he be doing all, like, he be hyped up, like he know he about to get one. Billy, he come on the field looking like that. I think he went to Washington, or I was like, man, that team won't let him go too. Shoot. Yeah, live stream all day long with King Morgan. I think I thought it was like 3. It was like 3 something. Now it's 5:40. Gotta keep going. What the world? See. See something. You needed to be okay. You about to get off of work. Oh, that's cool. Get off at 5. I be counting down too. I be like, yup. But shoot, time be going by so fast. I say, shoot, time I look at the time, it be time to go. But yeah, it be time to go. Time be going by quick. Just like now, I looked at it, it was 3:40. Now it's 5:41. Let's go. You got 2.5 more hours. That's good. I be doing that. Yep, counting down. Or I'd be like, let me go ahead, y'all play some candy. Y'all play some Candy Crush. Should be done all my work. I'd be like, all right, I got about, what, 30 minutes? I'm just chilling now. And I just like to work fast, cause like she work, like if you don't I said back then, shit, you work slow, then you gonna have all that work to do. Then when it's time to go, then shit, you can't go because you gotta do all that work. So when is spring forward? Well, I'm not sure. I hope it come back. You know, it be getting dark too early. I'm like, dang, like it's dark. It's dark now. It's almost like just 5 o'clock. I like when they get dark at 8. That's when it should always, but that's how it is. But yeah, I really think the Lions they should have won that game. But that's how it is with those refs though. They do that for basketball too. Lord knows they do that for LeBron James. He be crying to the refs. So he say that's a foul. I'm like, man, that ain't no foul. You've been in the game for so long and you crying for a foul. I'm like, that ain't no foul. That's why I be like, they be entertaining us as the fans when they be called looking for fouls. Sometimes it's funny when Steph Curry do it, but he don't really do it like that. But that's why I said when I Mahomes get mad for the first, I ain't never seen him get mad like that a couple weeks ago. And for Steph Curry to do that, I'm like, see, that's how you can tell. Sure, they be wanting to win. I said I ain't never see Patrick Mahomes slam his helmet on the ground. I was like, wow. I said I ain't never see him get mad like that. I said only time Steph Curry got mad was what was that? It was in the finals. Yup, it was in the NBA finals. He threw his mouthpiece in Cleveland because they was losing. That was like the only time. I think he got fined like $100,000. I was like, he got that. That ain't nothing to him. Steph Curry got like $1 trillion, so he can afford any any fine. $100,000. He probably got that in his pocket, in his wallet. I say, all right, get back to watching some basketball. Who played tonight? Oh, the Bulls and 76ers. Or you watch the ads, only thing you be talking, the ad comes on. Dad, I guess that's good, I guess. Ads come on when I be talking. See, the Bulls play the 76ers. Okay, the Bulls is 15-19. The 76ers 22-10. They 12-4 at home. Okay. Oh, Spurs and Ja Morant is back. Okay, he averaging 25 points, 5. What's that? 5 rebounds per game, 7 assists per game. I think that's what that means. I think. Well, that's good. He back. I still wanted to get fined and pay all that money. Yup, for a toss of the mouthpiece. I said that's rarely for Steph Curry. He too busy scoring like 40 points to get mad. Shoot, he can get mad and score 100 points. I think one day Steph Curry got the ability to probably score 100 points in a game if he wanted to. He'll probably be the only player He'll probably be the only player to probably ever do that, probably. Oh, the Warriors play tonight. Magic and the Warriors. Okay. Let's see. Charlotte and the Kings play at 10. The Celtics and Thunder. I don't know who play on the Thunder. Brooklyn Pelicans. I don't know who play on those. Wait, I think CJ McCollum played for the Pelicans. I think he do. I know they got a new player with the Spurs. Yeah, Wembley. That tall player. That's what they were saying in the barbershop. Yep, that tall player. He been playing. It'd be funny. They'd be like, what's that boy name? Like that tall player. That's funny. Like, yes, Baby Morgan is precious. I see people saying that in the Queen chat. Yup, he is. He like trying to wake up. Is that what that tall player name? But it's fun though when they be talking about sports in the barbershop. It'd be fun. It'd be so fun. And I remember that one, they was talking about the refs. They said, man, these refs getting paid off. They was like, y'all can't tell. I said, well, I can tell. I said, the refs get bored if the game is not interesting, so they'll start throwing flags. I said, yep. Soon as the game get tired up, that's when all them flags gonna come. Illegal motion, defensive pass interference, late hit on quarterback. Like, shoot, you could just be at the quarterback feet. Late hit on quarterback. Let's look. Let's see, the best team in the East. Let's see, Boston 26-6. And the West is the Timberwolves 24-8. Oh, wow, that's good. Okay, so they the top 10, and the Warriors 2 games behind the Lakers. Oh shoot, the Warriors are turning it around. Shoot. Yeah, Warriors are probably turning it around. I think Draymond Green got suspended. So I guess when he come back, they'll probably turn it around. Sacramento is nice though. Sacramento Kings is a really good young team. I'll be watching for them in the playoffs. Of course, Denver try and go back to the championship. Oh, Miami, okay, they 19-14. Oh, they lost 2 in a row. Wait, what? Wait, Warriors lost 3? Really? They lost 3 in a row? Luka returned to score 39 points and Mavs 132-122. Wow, that's a high scoring game. Wait, the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh wow, they lost 6 in a row. They lost twice to the Thunder, twice to Timberwolves, the Cleveland. Who played on Cleveland? To the Nuggets. Oh, then they beat. Of course, they gonna beat Detroit. I mean, they ain't. But I think Detroit had just. Didn't they just win a game? They lost like 26 in a row. So that one, I stay home. I wouldn't even go to the game. Shoot, that's a lot. Okay, so we got 68 views on this. And let's see, we've been, so 68 views. We've been live for 3 hours. I guess that's a little different than the gaming streams that be live for 3 hours and only get like 30 views. I guess that's a little different. But yeah, like I said, I've been on YouTube for 5 years. It's a long time. We got 18 likes. Okay, that's good.
What does strength mean to you? Some say it's how fast you run a mile, but there are other ways to define strength. What matters is that we figure it out together.
Define
Fitness
strength.
Together believes personal training should be just that, personal. Whether in a private studio suite or virtually on a live one-on-one session, your workout is custom built to fit your needs, so you can get strong, however you define it.
Fitness Together.
My name is Alfonso, and I got Botox Cosmetic for the first time. The lines that I was concerned the most about were on my forehead. I'm really happy with my results. Talk to your doctor about Botox Cosmetic and what it's right for you. The effects of Botox Cosmetic.
Keep sharing this out. Yep, live stream all day
See for
long.
yourself at BotoxCosmetic.com.
And my longest was 11 hours when I was playing Resident Evil Village. Yep. I wish I had some more of these. More Eminem. Yeah, thanks for the 3 people in here. Yeah, we got the 3K. Let's go for 4K. Yeah. Let's go for 4K. Let's go for 4. See, I don't really. Mercedes Monet could land in AEW. Naomi could head back to WWE. Mercedes Monet. I don't know, Naomi. I don't think she should come back. Nah, she shouldn't come back to WWE because I don't think they would. I don't think they would treat her right. Nope. She won one women's title at WrestleMania in her home state, but then she had to lose it like what was it like probably like a couple weeks after. Nope. I mean, she a good wrestler though, but just like I predicted, Seth Rollins beat Drew last night. But shoot, she come back. I mean, they'll cheer for her. Then they'll, and then if she says she entering the Royal Rumble, I say, yup. They only gonna keep her in there because she's athletic, and then they'll have her eliminated by somebody, and then that's it. Yup.
I'm Devin Craig, a district manager for Starbucks.
It's like they do to her what they did to Kofi Kingston. When Kofi Kingston won the championship finally, I mean, it was good when he won it, but then the way he lost it, he lost that title to Brock Lesnar and like just like that. I'm like, that's crazy. How he lose to Brock Lesnar like that, and he won the title against Daniel Bryan, and then he was champion for like maybe like 3 to 4 months, and then he had a match with Brock Lesnar. He basically ran to Brock Lesnar. Lesnar gave him an F5, and that's it. I said, wow, like that's so crazy. That's crazy. Then I know the one thing they got going for, well, I say NXT is that wrestler, what's his name, Trick. I don't know if he should come to the main roster, but he really good though. He's pretty good though. But I mean, if he do come to Monday Night Raw, they need to let him keep his music. Let him fight for a title or something, because sometimes those wrestlers coming from NXT to Monday Night Raw, they don't always make it. They be there for like a couple of months and then they leave. Or as they say, they be jobbers, meaning they lose to everybody. But he a pretty good wrestler. He got a good theme song too. It's very catchy. Even Booker T was saying it, so it's very catchy. Yeah. So they say, yep, The Rock came back. I guess he wanted to challenge Roman for the title. He said he wanted to be at the head of the table. I mean, I guess it would be interesting. Only if The Rock beats Roman for his title and beat him. I mean, it would be kind of odd for The Rock to come back just to lose to Roman at WrestleMania. Because The Rock always win at WrestleMania. Shoot, well, I know he lost. Well, he lost to Stone Cold at WrestleMania, but he has won at WrestleMania. He don't think he lost to Stone Cold because Vince McMahon came out there and they cheated. But The Rock beat some of the Wyatt family members in like 5 seconds at WrestleMania. No. I guess it would be interesting. They said was CM Punk coming back on Monday Night Raw next week. So guess we'll see what he has to say to Seth Rollins. Let's see, we got 69 views. Trying to get 100. Trying to get 100 views. I wish I could have reacted to the Dolphins Ravens. I'd be like, woo, y'all saw that? Somebody, oh, that's cool. That's why I said if I go to a game, I'm definitely going to be recording. I'd be having a whole bunch of stuff. Because it's nothing like being at the game. Ain't nothing like being at the game. Skip Bayless. Yep, definitely want to keep growing my channel this year. Hopefully I get some more new subscribers up on here this year. I think for the most part, like that month in December was just kind of weird. Yeah, like the month of December was kind of weird. Cause, well, thanks for still being here, Mortgage with me. Yeah, the month of December was kind of weird because there wasn't even that many people in my gaming stream. It wasn't, nope. As soon as I remember a time I started up the live and it be about like 5, 6 people up in there. Just, come in there and start chatting. Now I'm like, one person watch. I'm like, what the heck? Like, I ain't used to that. Yep, I know you was live too, Queen. Yep, I know you was live in there. Yep, I saw you live. Mhm. Yep, I saw you live. Yep, live all day. Yep, I came in there and I know people was saying like he was asleep, and I said thanks. So we are in a new year, doing something different. Yep, live all day long, just for the day. So that what the ads playing. Yep, thanks everybody for being here and watching. I guess the queen is mad, walking around mad or something. But for me, it is kind of frustrating when I'm live doing my. So when I be doing my gaming streams, I don't be nobody up in there. And see, I ain't really, say nothing to you. So you just mad on your own. That's natural. Cause like I said, I've been on YouTube for 5 years, and whenever I did my gaming streams, it be just like this, like maybe like five to like 8, 9 people. Now I know when I played Returnal, I know it was a lot of people watching that. Remember that? It was a lot of people watching that. But last month just was like a decrease. like a decrease in viewers when I be live. And like I be starting early. I ain't gonna be waiting till later. I be starting early. Because should I be looking at, I can look at it now on here. Was it read? No. It's one of these. Was it? Must be audience. Yeah, yep, audience, yep. That's what it is, yep, audience. So what's today? Tuesday. And this was 6 p.m. So it says very many of your viewers are on YouTube. It say the same for 7, 8 many viewers, 9 o'clock many viewers. There go the Queen being mad with the Mad Walk. Tuesday at 10. Yep, and Tuesday at 11. That was the Mad Walk the Queen was doing. Or the I Want Attention Walk. That's good. They marked each victory with new tattoos. Need to get some more juice. Are you done doing your Mad Walk? You walked through here like you was mad. I can feel that. Shit, it's nice being up in here. Dang, boy, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Damn, Warriors lost. 1, 2, 3, 4. Damn, 6 games. They lost by 3, 6. Oh, that ain't really a loss. I mean, it's just hard fought. 130 to 123. They lost them back to back. That was close. That was close. That was close. That was close. All their losses was pretty close. They good. Oh yeah, he just ruined. What he say? Just ruined Lamar. Yup. Keep disrespecting Lamar. He gonna just keep blowing out teams. Yup. I think that's the whole philosophy now. Disrespect Lamar. He just gonna blow out. He gonna start having more great games. he gonna he gonna let the game do all the talking. Now he wanna say, see that guy? He always switch up. Best team from top to bottom. Of course he gonna say that now. Wait a minute, I need to look at that. He got all these stats. Media love all these stats about Lamar. Most career games with 75 plus rushing yards and 1 touchdown. Lamar, 23. Behind him is Michael Vick and Russell Wilson. Well, sure, you can get that. You might get 78. Division, championship, Super Bowl. So he might have 78 games. And then towards next season, he might get that to 100. Yeah, he'll have that record by himself. They always looking at the those stats. Oh. It's not Judge Max. Oh, most games with perfect passer rate in NFL history. Oh, he got 3. That's cool. He's just trying to win games. Probably going to lead the league in a whole bunch of stuff, I guess. Let's see. Why do they keep? This is not. Why do they keep saying that? They fought hard for the #1 seed and 2 weeks rest, so that's weird. Okay. I like that comment. Yep. Yep, Lamar Jackson is clearly the MVP. It's just a lot of salty people like the way he wins. Yup, I'm sure he got a lot of people that hate him because he always beating them, and they always salty. Yup, they always salty. But let Lamar Jackson throw like 4 interceptions. Everybody gonna be talking about that. But see, when Brock Purdy threw for 4 interceptions, ain't nobody want to talk about that. But let Lamar do it. Oh, that's everywhere. That's trending. That's tweeting. That's on Instagram, Facebook, YouTube, everywhere. that's like the headline. But let Lamar win a Super Bowl. It's probably just gonna be a few people that probably praise him. Yep, someone said, yo, he threw for over 9,000 yards in college at Louisville, while rushed for over 4,000. Said, who throws for 9,000 that can't throw? Yep, he can throw. That's hard. That's hard to throw. He did that in college, 9,000 passing yards. And they said he can't throw. It's funny. Let's see, Miami exposed some weaknesses in the defense in the first 2 drives. What did they expose? If they exposed something, then they would have had more points. But we won 56-19. So what was exposed? I don't get that comment. I mean, the only thing I say, the Dolphins with Tyreek Hill, that's all they kept throwing it to. Of course he's going to get his catches. He's Tyreek Hill. He's fast. He's what they say, he's the fastest person on the field for the Dolphins. Of course he's going to catch the ball and make a little play. But, I mean, if the Ravens are always adjust to that. I mean, that's just that. I mean, the Ravens are just so good at adjusting to teams. I mean, because that's why I said for the 49ers, Debo had a touchdown against the Redskins. He ain't had a touchdown against the Ravens. He sure didn't. Christian McCaffrey only had 1 touchdown. So for that person to say Miami exposed some weakness, and no, they didn't. Miami dropped touchdowns, so that's their fault. Tyreek Hill had a touchdown right here. They showed it on the replay right here. He had it, and then he dropped it out. Then the other guy, Robbie Chosen, whatever his name, he dropped the touchdown. So that's on them. Just mention you guys are crazy. Okay, this person say this is just the MVP. You guys are doing way too much to compare. But see, that's the media. The media is comparing him. Ain't nobody else doing that. Y'all, he been in the league for 6 seasons, only 1 playoff win. He'll get 2 more. He'll be 3-3 in the playoffs. Then what? He said he's not in the same conversation as those Hall of Fame quarterbacks. Well, if he won the Super Bowl, then that's something different. Yeah, he be the Super Bowl MVP. That's something different. Because can't no other players say that he didn't do it. Yep. So he did. Thank you, Estee. Yep. Congratulations. Happy YouTube anniversary. Yep. Been on here for 5 years. But to that other comment, he won the Super Bowl, he up there. I mean, he already up there. I mean, he'll already be up there. Yup. Great team, all together team. Yup. Hey, well, another comment, pocket passer. Dude, it's a great season, but in the playoff, he chokes. Why don't you guys talk about his playoff history? I think, yep, I did that. I'm just reading these comments from this. What's this video? He got the team now. So he gonna win. He got the team now. I'm pretty sure Lamar probably seen all this stuff too. Actually, no, he don't look at none of this stuff. Because he hear from the social media. He chokes in the playoffs. That's what we all hear. Lamar chokes in the playoffs. I'm like, well, dang, it is a team though. But I guess it's just Lamar. I mean, it is a team though. But I guess it's just Lamar, right? I guess the team don't have defense and kickers and special teams and coaches and But shoot, Lamar is a pocket passer. He said how he not a pocket passer and he thrown for like 5 touchdowns. He don't have to be in the pocket to throw up touchdowns. And that's the thing. He can extend plays. He don't have to stand there. He can extend plays. Shoot, I wouldn't want to stand there. You got all them defenders coming at you. You can't stand there. Can't no quarterback just stand there. Only quarterback that was lucky enough to stand there was Tom Brady because he had a good line. That's it. Ain't nobody else going to stand there. Shoot, Lamar is talented. He don't have to stand in the pocket. He can, when he get the ball, he gonna look, and then he might go to his left or he might go to his right, and that's just how it is when you play Madden. You ain't gonna just stand there. You gonna look to your left, look to your right, and you gonna throw the football. You can see the field more. Yup. I hope the Ravens win the Super Bowl so they could, slap the crap out of, naysayers, lock it in, That Miami ain't exposed no in the first 2 drives. What they exposed because they went down and scored a touchdown. I mean, they the Dolphins offense. They good. I mean, it's not to say like our defense is going to be like stopping everything on every drive. I mean, it's a long game too. It's a long game. But when we got to make those plays, when we got to turn the game around, that's it. That's it. The Ravens they came a long way. They came a long way. Ravens came a long way from this. Cause shoot, back then we didn't know who was gonna be like the franchise quarterback. One until what, like 2008, and shoot, even when Joe Flacco got here, it was another quarterback that they could have picked, but he got hurt. So that's how Joe Flacco got the start. And even before Joe Flacco, it was still hard times. We had what, Steve McNair, Kyle Bowler. We had like two other quarterbacks. And that's why I said, see now that the Ravens got like a full squad, full team, they can't handle that. Because they want to see us lose. I swear, Lamar, man, he got a lot of haters. he got a whole lot of haters, boy. I tell you, he got a whole lot of haters, boy. They ain't gonna know what to do when he won the Super Bowl. All they gonna do is look at his stats. That's all they gonna do. That's all they gonna do. I'm telling you, that's all they gonna do. Is look at his stats. Oh yeah, Lamar was like 20 for 39. How come he missed all those other throws? Like, he won the Super Bowl. So what? Lamar could rush for 200 yards and throw for 500 yards, and that won't even get talked about. It'll get talked about his incompletions, or, oh yeah, he missed this throw. Or, you know what? He missed Zay Flowers wide open. Wonder why he did that. I'm like, well, shoot, he ran for like 200 rushing yards and threw for 500 in the Super Bowl. I'm just saying, you never know, he might do that. But they'll talk about the other stuff. Like, in my mind, I mean, he even said he don't really care about the MVP. He ain't say that in an interview, but he not really focused on that. He want to win the Super Bowl. He want to win the Super Bowl MVP. That's what he want to win. He not worried about the regular season MVP, because he don't want that. He want the Super Bowl MVP. So whoever else can win it, Tyreek Hill or Christian McCaffrey, they can win that. He even said he don't want it. But just these comments is just funny, silly. Yup, someone said, yup, perfect passer rating with 5 touchdowns. Nope, and they wasn't no short passes. No, it was, 50 to 78 yards. Yup. Lamar threw a nice one to Isaiah. Isaiah likely caught that with one hand. That was so smooth. Boy, he caught that with one hand. Isaiah likely caught that with one hand and a touchdown. He threw one to Zay Flowers. Zay Flowers was already running. So that was perfect. And they say he can't throw. Yep, ain't nobody comment after that person said that, because what he said was true. I mean, he threw a nice pass to Zay Flowers. There you go. There go that guy. Trust Lamar to keep rolling in the playoffs. Yup. And it's everyone blames Lamar in the playoffs for the losses. You gotta blame the head coach too. It ain't just Lamar. Lamar does not come up with the plays. It's the head coach. It's John Harbaugh, offensive coordinator. Another hater. You don't know if Lamar making the Super Bowl. I mean, so what they gonna do different? What defenses is gonna do different in the playoffs that he hasn't seen in a regular season? That's what I want to know. What is defenses going to do differently? If you can't get to him, how can you stop him? How can you stop him? And then when you get to him, he's still going to throw the ball. Or if you get to him, he might just run for 5-6 yards. But see, this is the thing. It don't matter who you is on defense. We've beaten the 49ers have a great defense. All of them got young players. Chase Young, he's a young player. Wonder why he didn't sack Lamar. He said he wanted to sack Lamar. He didn't even do it. Wonder why he ain't do that. because it's hard to do. It's hard to sack Lamar Jackson. It's hard to sack him. It really is. Someone said the Ravens are due for a bad game. They've been playing too well for too long. They're going to run into a Browns team that's really going to test Lamar. So how is the Browns going to test Lamar? I don't get that. So if we've been playing too well for too long, now we're going to have a bad game. How? We just put up 56 points. How? They're going to be rested. I mean, even when they on their rest, they still looking at films at the other teams. So, I mean, they game plan. And all these people in the comments, they not Lamar Jackson. I don't know. Don't nobody know what's going on in his head. He knows what happened in 2019, when they was the number 1 seed and lost in the division round to the Titans. He know all that. He knows all that. So this person said the defense is going to come up with different schemes. What type of different schemes? Because Lamar has seen everything. He's seen every. Y'all can blitz Lamar and he going to run. Think he going to just stand there? That's instinct. He going to run. Yup, he's going to improve as a passer because he's playing all these top-notch defenses, and he threw for 5 touchdowns, and people is coming at him every type of way. The offensive line sometimes can't hold him up, so he's going to get out the pocket and make plays. I mean, he's making plays. Shoot, it's like people can't accept that. Like, you not like you can get out the pocket and make plays. You don't have to stand in the pocket. That's like the generic quarterback. Just stand there and hope your line holds up. And you gotta look. Like, why? Like, it can't be different. Lamar different. Like, he's different. He don't have to stand. Lamar could run for 50 yards for a touchdown if he want to. He could run for 100 yards if he want to. Why he gotta stand there for? And they on Joe Flacco. Flacco throw the ball with no fear. Okay. Lamar throws the ball with no fear. Or a Browns fan. He said the Brown. I can't believe the Browns. That's crazy. Mortgage with me. They say the Browns is gonna beat the Ravens in the playoffs. That's funny. with old man Flacco. Now because he having some good games. It's different. Our defense is if we gotta play the Browns, our defense is gonna get to Joe Flacco. I mean, he's not hard to get. he's not hard to get. He's not hard to sack. As great as Joe Flacco was for us Ravens, he had bad games too. The Steelers always tried to make him have a bad game. Troy Polamalu got to him a couple of times. I mean, our defense can get him. Joe Flacco. I mean, he was. What they say he was sitting on his couch, and then the Browns. If I was him, I wouldn't have answered that call. Nope. I mean, that's nah. The Ravens just put up 56 points. that says a lot. I mean, the Ravens already beat the Browns. These takes are the reason Lamar will win a ring this year. Yup, I'm telling you. Yeah, he should. Yup, Lamar should sit against the Steelers. He should. Yup, most news have to be negative so they can get the views, get people bothered. Yup, only time will tell at the end of the story. Yup. It will, yup. It surely will. That's why I said this feel like the year when for NBA, like when they was all over LeBron James trying to win his first ring. They was talking about him and everything, and then he won, and then they couldn't take it. I think Lamar gonna be like, man, the emotion is gonna show, and I'm gonna be happy for him. I'm gonna be real happy for him. I'm like, I ain't never see a bunch of people on all these sports shows just have all this crazy stuff to say about him. Yeah, someone say, Lamar is so young. They act like he been in the league for 20. Yeah. Act like he been in the league for like 20 years. But see, Patrick Mahomes ain't gonna never get this treatment. Never. And it's not because he won 2 Super Bowls. It's because he Patrick Mahomes. And they always try to compare him to Tom Brady. But only thing I say about Cleveland, the Ravens got to face Cleveland, they'll beat him. I mean, I'm not really threatened by Joe Flacco. I'm not. I'm not threatened by a quarterback that we can get. We can sack. We can make turnovers. You know, our defense is good. I mean, Joe got to depend on that line for him to throw the football. And I mean, if he get hit, he's old. He's not young. Joe Flacco is old. if the Ravens sack Joe Flacco, he had a concussion before. I forgot what year it was. The Ravens defense is no joke. Ravens defense always hit hard. I mean, if Roquan Smith sacked Joe Flacco, that could be it for him. then they'd be putting in the backup quarterback, and then that'd just be a blowout. I mean, seriously. Ravens defense is no joke. We gonna get everybody back in the playoffs. He said Cleveland is the Ravens' kryptonite. That's funny. These comments something else. Oh, they say, yeah, he thrown for 3,600 yards, Lamar, which is a career high for him. And they said he can't throw. Yeah, the Ravens have led every game this year. Yeah. Yeah, could have been. Yeah, I say 15-1. I mean, the loss I would probably take is probably the Colts over the Browns recently, because I think the refs, it's the refs, man. Them refs know what they be doing. I say 15-1, but I mean, shoot, 13-3 is good. And he say, yep, he goes against the best defense in the league every day in practice, right? Like, it's nothing that Lamar has not seen. That's why I be saying, what is the defense going to do in the playoffs that he hasn't seen? You're going to send 2 people to come this way. You're going to send one and let one cover. Like, he's seen it all. I mean, he going to be ready. That's why I said, yep, we lead the league in sacks, takeover, and is #1 defense. Yep, you don't think they'll have the ability to stop whoever, for real, comes to Baltimore. We got the #1 defense. That's why I said, I'm not, any team that comes, ain't no intimidation. Buffalo, no. Kansas City, nope. Kansas City haven't been playing like they've been playing when they went to the Super Bowl. You take Tyreek Hill out the Chiefs, and there you go. That's the Chiefs. Travis Kelce missing throws. You stop Patrick Mahomes, that's how you stop the Chiefs. You stop Josh Allen, that's how you stop the Bills. You know. I'm just confident, man. I mean, shoot, the #1 defense, that says it all right there. So Lamar don't really have to do a lot in the playoffs in order for the Ravens to win, because the defense going to be doing a lot too. and special teams and kickers. That's why I said, see, Lamar, he don't have to throw for like 400 yards in order for us to win. Lamar could throw for like 130 and still win. I mean, if the defense is getting interception touchdowns and sacks and stripping the ball for touchdowns, like, shoot, defense could get 21 points. Ain't really much Lamar have to do. And that's why I said, like, it's good that way. Yep, it's good that way. You gotta do a lot. That's why I said, see, with the Browns, see, Flacco gotta throw for 300 in order for the Browns to win. I mean, but I honestly think that's where the respect is going to come from. Lamar beat Joe Flacco in the playoffs. That's where the respect is going to come from, because they'll shake hands and stuff, and yep, that's that. Yep, that's where the respect going to come from. Yeah, they are just waiting. Yeah, the playoffs, shoot, he going, man, he going to see everybody blitzing him. That's what they going to do. They going to just blitz him. That's fun. Due for a bad game. That's the case, shoot. Kansas City had a bad game against the Chiefs. I mean, Kansas City had a bad game against the Raiders. The Eagles had a bad game against the Cardinals. That was unexpected. Yup. Someone said, yup, they crowned Mahomes as the best quarterback of this era too soon. Yup. Because they forgot about Lamar. Yup, they did. I mean, him and Patrick Mahomes probably will be competing every year in the playoffs. Yup. That's probably how it's gonna be. Yup, they crowned Mahomes too early. He won 2 Super Bowls, and then they just crowned him like he the king. I mean, that's really going to be the story every football season. Lamar going up against Patrick Mahomes, and they be like, all right, well, let's see him face off in the playoffs, and I'm gonna say, yeah,